Is there anybody here besides Cyber?
I was curious to say I'm always here.
Oh, Kote's here. Can you let them know that I am streaming and please don't be douchey? I'm just stepping away from the computer for a minute.
Oh, sure.
Okay. And if you want to check my Twitch there, Cyber, you can see the spawn room that I made where people can converse with the people watching. It's actually pretty funny.
Okay.
I have to go make my Neo Citron before we play.
Okay, so everybody's not here yet.
Hello?
Hello!
I can't hear any of you. But if you can hear me, I'm going to be eating with the servers up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I brewed a pot of just boiling water in my fucking coffee machine, and I'm just gonna dump like 6 packs of Neo Citron in it.
It's a lot of Tylenol.
Huh?
That's a lot of Tylenol at once.
Lots of acetaminophen.
Is there a lot of acetaminophen in Tylenol?
Tylenol is acetaminophen. I think there's a lot of I think there's a lot of that in Neo Citron.
Oh, okay, yeah, but there's a lot of other shit too. I thought you meant it was just 90%. Oh, okay, I got you.
No, there's a lot of other shit, but there's a lot of Tylenol hidden in the pouch of Neo Citron, so careful how much of that shit you drink at once.
Yeah, this 1 pack of Neo Citron has acetaminophen 1,000 milligrams.
Yeah, it's a lot. So if you have like 3 or 4 of those, it'll probably knock you on your ass.
Well, it can't be any worse than fucking puking into my own mouth in the last session.
Guess not, eh? No, I'm just saying it'll probably like knock you out.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, this is the daytime version I managed to get, which is great.
Yeah, so it won't knock out.
It won't be as bad.
Doses. But if you take a lot of Tylenol, it doesn't matter whether it's day or night. Tylenol will fucking knock you out if you take 4 times.
It's still a muscle relaxer, right?
Sometimes, and I'm such a fucking like I have such a lack of pills in my bathroom cabinet that sometimes if I'm having a hard time sleeping, I just pop an Advil and a Tylenol at once, and I'm fucking just zonked within like 20 minutes. Most people have regular sleeping drugs, but I don't for some reason.
I don't believe in sleeping drugs. That's what weed's for.
I guess.
All right, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've returned. Haha. Okay, so now we just gotta wait on the other two, right? I think that's all we're waiting on.
Yeah.
Monkey is logged into the server.
Nice.
Oh wow, I got another lightning round. What the fuck? Okay.
I wish there was a way in this program to just look up cleric spells instead of having to look at all of them and fucking this shit.
So that program, is it on Steam or do you use another website
Oh,
to download
here.
it?
I guess I can fucking show you there, Cyber. Here, I'll look at yeah. You can
Back
see
at
what
that
I'm.
stream again?
Well, no, actually, if you want to look at me streaming on fucking Discord, you should be able to see what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my
There's a
this
way
is
you
my
can do
character
that.
sheet.
No, so it does have keep track of all that crap.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah, it does it all.
yeah.
All I have to do is just log in and play.
Convenient.
Very.
What's
Okay.
up, hoes?
Oh, here we go. What's up, man?
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Yeah. No, no Caleb yet.
Yeah, he's here somewhere. Well, he was a second ago. He's just eating food and prepping, and he should be done in a second.
Gotcha. And Ben?
Nothing on him yet.
Oh. All right. Well, I mean, I expect him soon because, like, before Caleb said that he was going to be an hour and a half or whatever, Ben was like, he texted me and he's like, "Hey, I don't know what time we're starting, but I'm going to assume 6." And that's when we always start.
Yeah, exactly. Victor, are there any cure wound spells that are like not level 1 that you're aware of? The only ones I can see is cure wounds and mass cure wounds. So would there be, like, besides healing word or anything like that, can you give me suggestions on anything that would be good for healing?
What spell level are we at?
Like right now I have Aura of Life, Aura of Vitality, Healing Word, and Cure Wounds, and I'm wondering if there's any other ones I'm missing.
Yeah. So there's actually, I'd have to think because I know some other classes get other spells that you probably don't. You have vitality. I can't really think of any, to be honest with you.
Alright, I think I got everything I need then.
Yeah, because I mean, like, one comes up as healing spirit, but I think that's only for druids and rangers because it's like a nature-y thing.
Yo,
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
what's up, guys?
Cure wounds and healing words scale with the
How high do your spell levels go right now?
4th level.
yeah, we just got 4th when we leveled up.
Prayer of Healing sounds like a fucking cleric spell.
Yeah. Though
Wait,
I'm
you
pretty
just
sure.
leveled up?
Oh yeah, I guess you missed almost all of that last session. Yeah, we're level 7 now.
I missed all the last session.
You missed a good portion of it.
Oh, but that's when we leveled?
Yeah.
No, they leveled at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, we didn't do any
Oh,
combat or
okay,
anything.
okay.
It was just
So
introducing
Sean,
stuff.
Prayer of Healing is it is a cleric spell, but it also has a casting time of like 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. But still,
So it's very much post combat.
Gotcha. But
Is it a
other than
big
that,
heal? though?
what's that, Ben?
What dice do you roll to heal? Is it a big heal?
It's 2d8 for up to 8 creatures, 6 creatures, something like that.
But you would
So,
have
yeah.
to. The pool of health would
party.
have to be separated between them all, right?
No, so like you roll 2d8 plus your mod. So let's say you roll 14, up to however many things it targets gets 14.
That's really good.
Yeah, but it's got a 10-minute casting time, so it's definitely for like, okay, we're done combat, everybody's hurt, let's give everybody their health back.
But that happens to us all the time.
Yeah.
We're fucked. We have no
Yep.
help.
On the nosy.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure you can upcast it as well.
Okay.
So that's a good one. What level's Revivify?
Level
Level
3.
3. Yeah, but you need the fucking diamond.
Oh, just between us, it's definitely there. I saved 1,500 gold out of my character creation to buy one. It's honestly, here's the inventory for Lunaris: traveler's clothes, plate, pouch, shield, whip, diamond. That is all. No money.
You any
Who's
particular
Lunaris?
reason? Any particular reason you switch characters?
Yeah, so I find, like, me personally, like, I just felt like this is obviously not the way you guys see the character, but this is the way I personally see Finnick, is he's kind of a one-trick pony. It's like, it was coming to the point where, like, in every combat that we'd face, it would be like this. Alright, Finnick, what do you want to do? Well, I'm gonna hit this thing. Okay, you rolled a 2, you miss. 20 minutes later, alright, Finnick, your turn again. And then outside of combat, it would be like, what do you want to do? Well, I would like to see if there's any correlation between this, that, and the other thing. Oh, you rolled a 1. Alright, talk to you in 20 minutes when it's your turn again, kind of thing. So I'd like to have...
You need to roll better.
No, it's... well, I need to have more options, is the way I looked at it. Like, I find, like, the only thing he really was a walking AC.
I don't even remember his AC being that high.
It was 21. And then when he cast Shield of Faith, it'd be 23. Or not Shield of Faith, but whatever it's called. Yeah, Shield of Faith. It would go up by 2. Because he was a pally with 20 AC, then his defensive fighting stance, and then Shield of Faith on top of it.
Shields of Faith. What? So who are you now? What's your?
My character's name is Lunaris.
Are you a chick?
Nope,
He's a bird.
I'm a giant bird man.
Oh, that actually was your character. Okay.
Yeah. I just couldn't say anything until, like, we actually got through the role-playing part of it.
Oh, okay. What happened with the role playing?
So what ended up happening is the entire group walked up to find out who was fucking with Fisker's kids. Like, there was a... Scrog was talking to a cat, and the cat said, oh, there's this weird fucking dude doing weird shit down at the river behind Fisker's house talking to the kids. And then Fisker's like, holy fuck, where are my kids? So everybody ran out to see what was going on. And as they were going through the woods down to the riverside, they noticed that Fisker's kids were getting a puppet show from some weird fucking bird creature out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was there for that, but then did we resolve that? No.
No, what ended up happening is there was a gunshot through fucking Fisker's shoulder, and everybody took off, and it's probably the start of a fight.
Oh, okay. Okay, but you are him now.
I am him now.
What's his class?
Level 7 cleric.
Oh, he's gonna be cleric. Are you gonna be like full cleric?
Yes.
This time? Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, so just so there's no confusion about this, I traded in my squat nimbleness feat.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, because I found one called Fade Away that lets me go invisible every time I get hit. Well, once, and then I have until I rest again.
Ooh, that's
I
actually...
did that at the beginning. I just didn't say anything
Okay.
because we had already started role playing, and I didn't want to be like, "Hey, back to character sheets."
I should probably get in here, eh?
Yeah, we're just waiting on Calum. Calum is home. The server is up. And he's just eating and doing last minute preps, and then we should be getting started.
Okay, what do I do for my level up? Did I level up?
No, you can level up right now to level 7 if you want.
Let's do it. Oh, I want. It's been a while till we've leveled.
You sure you don't want to stay at level 6 just for
No,
the funsies?
Well, yeah, for Satan. For Satan, Daddy. 6.
Yeah, but now your sneak attack goes up.
Ooh, I'm gonna hit even higher. I hit my biggest hit on Bayaguna. That was awesome.
And now you get evasion, which is fucking one of the best things ever.
Oh. What is evasion?
So like you know how like a lot of the times when we do deck saves, if we pass, we take half damage?
Yeah.
You always take half damage, and if you pass, you take no damage.
Oh,
Page.
that's big dirty.
Dr. Kote. Paging Dr. Pee Wee Kote.
Is everybody else here?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Unky. I ended up being the only one at home that day, and I had to care for the little puppy, and my mom wasn't able to fucking game at all.
Victor, are we supposed to have 4 skills that we're proficient in?
You should have. You should probably have 6.
Yeah, 2 from your
You should have,
background.
yeah, 2 from your background. I don't know. I don't know how many skills the cleric gets.
We don't either. But it's at least 2.
What it's worth.
It's not something we have to worry about right now, but
You get 2 skills from the cleric, 2 from the background, and
You didn't take any feats or nothing?
I did take a feat. I took a feat instead of ability ups.
Did it give you a skill?
Not to my knowledge, from what it seems. I was just curious to see if anybody else got one.
What is your feed again?
Warcaster.
oh no, that's
I got 2 feats.
So, like, the only ones I started with was religion, perception, and insight. Those were the only 3 that, after the character creation, that's what it gave me. So I might just have only 3 that I'm proficient in. I don't know. I'll have to look it up later.
What background did you take?
Far Traveler.
Far Traveler.
That's
Far
mine.
Traveler gives you insight and perception. No, you should definitely have 4.
4? Okay, I'll pick it.
You should have insight. You should have perception.
Okay.
And then you get to pick 2 more from history, medicine, persuasion, and religion.
Okay, I'll
so since
pick.
you have religion, you've got persuasion, medicine, or history as your options.
Yeah, I'm gonna go religion, medicine, perception, and insight. I think those are the ones that I'll go with. Cool. Problem solved.
Hey, how did you figure that out?
Well, so I searched the cleric class.
I also don't think you're supposed to have 2 feet yet, Honky. I don't think there's any way to have 2
No, he
feet.
does. He means he's proficient.
He's talking about his feet.
Yeah, left
Look on
feet,
the
right,
bottom
left
of his
foot,
leg.
right foot.
Yeah, he's got 2 feet at the bottom of his leg. So.
Yeah, see,
So,
Victor got it.
what experience are we at right now, guys?
Oh, we didn't
whatever it took to get to level 7.
Can you do a totem warrior barbarian for me and see what I'm supposed to have while we're doing this?
Barbarian, I think. Also, let's see. Barbarian, you should have probably also for what race are you? You're an orc.
Yep.
Orc. Oh, that's the monster one. I don't want that one. I want the playable one. Does orc give you anything? Orcs. You have proficiency. You should have 6.
I only have 4.
Okay, because you should have 2 from whatever your background is. The orc gives you 2, and the barbarian gives you 2.
Okay.
So do you know what your background was?
Soldier.
Okay. So the soldier gives you athletics and intimidation.
Okay.
The orc lets you choose 2 between animal handling, insight, medicine, nature, perception, and survival. So you get to pick 2 of those.
You said perception and insight.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, and then you're allowed to pick 2 more between animal handling, nature, and survival.
Survival.
And that should put you at 6.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think most people should be at 6 except for Ben, who should be at 8.
8 what?
Skill proficiencies.
Yeah, they kind of had to nerf the cleric a little bit.
Guild proficiencies. I don't even know what that is.
Skill
Oh,
proficiencies.
skill proficiencies.
Yeah.
Hey Sean, can you take a look at my screen real quick?
Okay.
Because everybody gets 6. I think the bard gets
Okay, what's up?
7.
So you see my pointer on the stealth one?
Very specifically.
What is that?
Oh, that means that it's being affected by your armor.
Okay.
So you might get negatives to it, or you might get bonuses for not having heavy armor, that sort of thing. So it's just an indicator that armor affects that stat.
Copy.
Yeah, you can't sneak in heavy armor.
I don't believe I'm wearing any armor.
You are not. Or you shouldn't be.
Everyone else's skills are all fucked up. I should see if mine are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. Why do I have 8? Does the satyr give me one?
No.
Yeah. We have switched off tonight. I have the older child.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm actually also missing a skill.
Nice. With 8, you're missing one.
Yeah. So obviously, persuasion and performance come from that. What does the guild artisan give me?
Is it this guy that plays the bagpipes, or is it fucking... I think it's Steve that plays the bagpipes.
Okay, 1.
Should probably get rid of that. However the hell I would get rid of that. There we go. That's not a useful one. These are us. Yeah, it wasn't a feat that I got. It was a barbarian action. Just so we're aware. I have 2 feats, but I got a barbarian action.
Okay.
So while we're still not playing in metagaming, Zen, you should give me bardic inspiration anytime we're in a fight, because then I can use my weapons master, which makes me a -5. But then I can use your bardic inspiration to change that if it still fails, and that gives me a +10 to hits.
Yeah,
Damn, big damn.
that's the great weapon
Am-
master or whatever. Pull.
Yeah. So when I pull it up, but it doesn't show up on my thing because of the whatever you want to call it, the fucking update. Feral attack, great weapon master. Oh, it does come up now. They must have
Oh,
updated
dude,
it
you
again.
can use your bonus action to give an ally that you see advantage on their next attack roll against your marked target as the sniper mark. That's sick.
I also have instinctive pounce, which lets me use get half of my movement speed back as a bonus action.
Oh. Fucking run right in there, charge him up. I was about to say charge him up the ass, but that's really
Charge
nice.
him up the ass. It's only gay if you say so. Weren't you here for that conversation?
Yeah, maybe it's only gay if you say so.
No, it's only gay if someone outside of the circle finds out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Now within the circle, we're okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta find a
Okay,
lighter before we start. I lost it in the bowels of the fucking chair
Oh, you
again.
gotta find a lighter? You doing drugs?
Yeah,
Shonifer.
I'm shooting acetaminophen like heroin.
Oh god.
So funny story about drugs and acetaminophen. We had a kid in school. He came in and he was like, "Hey, bro, I got a whole bottle of acetaminophen if you want to buy it."
Oh, that's how
And
you say it.
right. So we're like, we don't know what that is, but we'll take a look. You know what I mean? So we go downstairs and hide underneath the stairs, and he shows it to us, and of course we read it. It says acetaminophen.
All right.
Yeah, you got a little jelly bean.
Cute.
All right.
Her favorite game to play is Spelunky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I never had the pleasure.
Spelunky's a great game. It's like a 2D platform.
Sorry, Cyber, I had to reset that. You can watch it again if you want.
Okay.
You're not allowed. He's lying. That's why he did it.
All right, how we doing there, peeps?
I am here,
And
ready to
pretty
rock.
much ready.
All right, let's do it.
Push us a map and let's go.
Just pretty much ready.
No. Alright.
Oh, the sniper's mark gets you a crit on a 1920? That's nice.
Yeah. I've got all my abilities that I usually forget to use open and tiled across my screen so I don't fuck this up.
Gotcha.
I gained that at level
Yeah.
6, but I kept forgetting to use it. And I keep forgetting to use I keep forgetting to use this too. Hang on, I'll paste it.
Oh, see. Ugh.
Haven't played the dulcimer in a couple of fucking sessions. Getting rusty. Doing, 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 doing.
Boing, ba boing, boing, boing.
You ever played a Jew harp, Cote?
That's kind of what that sounds like, isn't it? No, I haven't had the pleasure of playing an instrument that I can fit 80% of in my mouth.
Well,
I mean, as long as you don't play this skin flute, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
he's played that a few times. You know, I've already had him. That's right, kids. I've already had him. All right. Anybody need to get into the smokes or anything like that?
I think we're good. Well, I'm
But,
good. I don't know about everyone.
I'm going fully mobile here in a second, so I'm absolutely fine.
All right. Anything that should be discussed beforehand? Well, I'm smoking my last smoke. Not my last smoke.
I was gonna say maybe we should discuss where you're gonna get more smoke.
One thing I will say that's unrelated to D&D is I went to go get tacos, and they're my favorite tacos in the whole wide world. And
Favorite taco.
totally fucked them. Fucked them. They didn't put cilantro or onion on them, and they come with like this soup you dip the tacos in. They didn't send the soup, so the whole thing was bland and awful.
Oh. What the fuck? They fucked you.
Did they ever fuck me?
I would
I could've
call
done
them and be like, you fucked me. Resend my order.
Well, here's the thing. Well, I picked it up, but here's the thing. I don't think he spoke English, which is fair because I'm in the Mexican part of America. But I should have checked before I left. But really, it was like a standard order. It's the standard order. It's not like I was like, yeah, cilantro and jalapeno or cilantro and onion. I nodded my head yes. Never said nothing about the soup.
Yeah, it's like, did I say don't put the soup in? I want just bland tacos.
Yeah,
Not really.
not impressed. Not impressed. And they're not cheap.
I'm not
$30.
impressed. Oh shit!
Yeah,
How many tacos are there?
5.
Ooh, 5.
And remember, it comes with the soup too.
Yeah.
30 Canadian dollars, not American dollars.
Okay. How much is that? Like $22?
Somewhere around there, yeah. Give or take. It was $23.55.
All right.
With a $3 tip.
What's our
Okay,
plan?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty much ready to start. I'm just gonna grab a bowl of food and I'll be right back. But you guys can just start.
I think we're still waiting on Caleb to be
Yeah,
ready.
I'm just sucking this
no
last
worries.
bag.
Eat that thing.
Hey Zen, you want to bet some money?
I'm not even there.
Oh,
No,
What are we
he isn't
betting? Yeah, I'm still getting hit on by Fisker's wife.
there. Actually, we can go into that. Just a quick recap here of what exactly happened in the last few seconds of the last session.
Oh, that's right. I'm in
does
the middle of a
anybody-
fight.
Yeah, does anybody remember exactly, or do you want me to go through it?
Go ahead, there, dude.
Yeah, go for it.
So, in the last couple seconds, you found the weird bird man, bird person. And then Cote grabbed his kids and was going to bolt, and he got shot from an unknown assailant in the woods somewhere. At the same time, as soon as the shot rang out, Honky grabbed the bird person and shoved him into cover. And Davos rolled low on his perception check, but high on his sneak. So he's presumably hidden, but didn't detect the enemy before the shot rang out. But now I think he wanted to try and detect them. I think was the last thing he said. up at the house. The three other characters, Zen, Edmund, and Finnick, are entertaining Fisker's wife when they hear a gunshot echo from the river.
'Twas the gunshot.
Well,
Burn up the valley.
They heard one gunshot, and that's where we're picking up. What you think? Gunshots?
Pretty sure it was just one.
Oh, and Fisker had his kids on the back of Lombard.
Yes, and was sending them back to the house.
Yeah. I believe he was on the Lombard with them, right?
I had them hauled on to the back, and all three of us were pulled back to the house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anyone drunk yet?
What?
Just thought I would ask that. Anyone had some
In-game or at a
y'all
game?
drunk? Out of
I've
game.
had 2 beers since we started talking.
So you're not drunk yet.
Well on my way.
Yeah. I just drank a little last night, so I'm kind of like avoiding a beer. I kind of wanted one with dinner, but I was like, you know what? No, we'll make the healthy choice. The choice that doesn't lead me to alcoholism.
You know what, Ben? I think that's a poor choice. I don't know how you're going to deal with the stress of life.
Other than having a little drinky poo every once in a while.
Every day. Every day.
Every day. Every hour.
It's not like a day goes by where Sean or Cote doesn't smoke a little bit of pot, right?
Yeah, I smoke pot, but not every day. Used to.
Oh yeah, no, I smoke like fucking 14 joints a day.
Holy shit! How do you guys function?
I would hate to.
I smoke less than a gram, I would say, a day.
I smoke probably 2 grams of dabs a day.
How do you not get like obliterated
Honky's
tired?
more of a chronic than I am.
What's that?
I said Honky's more of a chronic than I am.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Booyah.
No,
Boob,
smoking's bad.
Boob. Yeah.
No, smoking's always bad.
Your mom
No, just
smokes
always.
crack rocks. Your mom smokes crack rocks. All right.
Hopefully he's not
And
on.
now you're a crack baby.
Smoking's bad, yeah.
Man, this is a really small
never
battle
smoke.
map.
That's why me and mommy vape.
That's okay for you.
Crack baby basketball. Did you remember that?
No.
South Park?
You can't just make up fucking words like that.
Crack baby basketball, dude. They put a crack rock in front of the crack babies in a hamster ball. And then they
Yes.
just chase it around.
Yes, I do remember this.
Pretty fucking hilarious, but pretty terrible too. Fucking love South Park for that.
Oh, I guess I should
The size crack baby basketball. Like,
What about
just
the
tell me you wouldn't
backyard
bet on
wrestling?
that. I'd bet on both of those.
Their backyard wrestling fucking killed me. Everybody in the town was invested, and then like all of a sudden, like then like fucking Vince McMahon and Triple H show up.
Yeah, like fuck. South Park is so ridiculous. Like, holy shit. Do you ever play Fractured Butthole, the first South Park game? Or is that the second? I can't remember.
That's the second one.
But yeah, how you go in Mr. Slave's ass? Like,
I really liked Spontaneous Butte.
I have it downloaded. I played through the first one. I downloaded them both at the same time. Played through the first one and really enjoyed it, but I haven't gotten around to playing through or the Stick of Truth, the Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, they're both good. The Stick of Truth is awesome. All the fantasy shit.
All right, we good to go?
Yeah.
I'm just loading up all my shit.
All right, so Cybercat, if you're watching on my live stream, this is Scrog, that's Honky's character. This is Lunaris, that's mine. And this is Fisker and his 2 kids. And we're currently under attack trying to save the kids.
Okay.
All right, roll for initiative.
Okay, so just as a heads up, like when Honky hugged me, I'm gonna give him that little bonus before we start.
Yes.
If you know what I mean.
So
You get a
describe
boner?
what happens as Honky grabs you and kind of forces you into cover.
And it's going to be so as you hug me, Honky, the knight has taught me to be vigilant, so I'm going to, as you grab a hold of me, I'm going to transfer a little bit of essence into you, and you're going to get a +5 on your initiative.
Nice. So not only do I get advantage on my initiative, but I get a +5 to the initiative.
Exactly.
Beautiful. I'm going first, guys.
Big and ish. Big and ish.
Rolls the 1 and a 2.
That'd be my luck.
He initiates that honker.
Would you like me to roll for initiative just so we know when I show up?
Yes,
where I am?
absolutely. Everybody roll.
Okay. Inish.
In-ish.
I'm just going to stick with that 21. Do I have to use the +5 to this initiative?
Yes.
Okay, so I got a 26.
Oh yeah, you add my con mod to it, so I have 20.
Why do you add your con mod to it?
I get that. That's something I get. I can't remember what it's from, but let me see here. I'll find it. Fuck, where is it again?
I've never fucking heard of that.
Yeah, right here, Rakish Audacity. Starting at 3rd level, your confidence propels you into battle. You can give yourself a
Ooh,
bonus
that's
to your
charisma.
initiative. Oh, charisma.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, they're both 3, okay? I got confused.
I was like, how are you adding your con to your initiative? That's fucking insane.
Charisma! Let's go.
You propel yourself
I mean,
into battle with an explosive shit. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
There you go.
And that's already including it because you have a +8. So that would already be including your charisma.
Is it?
Yeah. You'd get 5 from Dex, 3 from...
Well, then I'm not at 20.
Makes sense. I mean, you should have it in your modifiers for your initiative there.
To become part of it
It'd
with
be
this
auto.
wonderful game programmer.
All right, let's fight something. We don't even know what it is yet, but he's got a gun. But so do we.
Can we freely talk at the moment, even though we've like fucking rolled initiative?
No.
Oh.
Is it someone's got a gun? Jamie's got a gun?
Maybe. Yeah.
I am Captain Acetaminophen. Taste it in my blood.
Captain
You better not be harming that liver too much, Sean.
No, I whenever I have a headache, I take 1 Advil liquid gel, and other than that, I don't take medication at all, unless the doctor tells me to. Or I get so fucking desperate when I'm sick, I go right off.
And just drink a bottle of fucking...
A scissor.
Hold and sign it. Yeah, just scissor it up all day, every day.
Get a couple codeine syrup bottles and mix them up with some Sprite.
Yeah, Sean's like, oh man, this Buckley's tastes awful. I think I'm gonna want another shot of it though.
Just like
Right.
instead of like doing all that, you just fucking like take a brand new bottle of Buckley's and you burn a hole in it, and you take the cover off, put a straw in, and you're just taking weed hoots, just like the old plastic bottle days.
Oh no, you fill your bong with Buckley's and take weed hoots through it. Double the medicine.
Y'all fucked.
All right, what's
I know
going
we're
on?
even talking hypothetically, but y'all are fucked.
That's holy.
We're just waiting to see what is going on. And then...
Alrighty.
I'd probably take one.
Hold on,
hoot
it's
for now
doing that
and
weird
vomit.
thing where I'm getting knocked out of the edit control the maps. I'll be sec here.
Copy. And just so we're all aware,
Just minimize it and then push it to us if you. Oh no, you're talking about something else.
Jamie's got a gun. Honky's got some buns. Fisker's on the run. Who's the guy with the gun? Watch me fucking find him before any of us know where he is and just slit his throat, stab it, and jug it. Fucking, ugh. And then look into his eyes and take his last breath into my lungs as it comes out.
and this is how Davos dies.
Yep.
I mean, Davos has been drug into the woods by like 8 angry wolves, so and he survived that.
Say, like every time he does, like I'm gonna do some cool shit, and I'm gonna do fucked up, and I'm gonna fuck him up, and then I get drug away like a goddamn chew toy, and
Nobody comes to help me.
That was definitely Chew Toy Davos. Direwolf Chew Toy.
Have you guys ever watched The Longest Yard, like the new one with Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
That moment reminded me of like Brucey, the little fucking guy that doesn't like. He's always like, "I'm a badass football player," but he's like nobody. And he just gets his ass beat every time. Like that's what it reminded me of. Like I'm here to do fucked up shit, and away he goes away.
Yeah, he's getting carried off. Oh, he's just been plowed into the ground.
So this is going to be a slower kind of combat. So every turn is like, it's going to take me longer because I got a lot of shit and fucking juggling with here, all right?
Okay.
So just be aware of that and don't rush your turns because I'm not going easy.
Yep, I got all my fucking abilities open. Emphasis on quality. I was thinking of how fucking hilarious it would be if Sean's character died. Just like,
Yeah, I was thinking the same
right
thing.
out of the gate.
I was
God,
thinking
that would be fucking
just
awesome.
the fucking 2 beholders show up that are like relatives of the last one, and they're like, "Yeah, there he is, get him."
It's just like, yesterday.
If he does die, this is
One
gonna
of
be
the other
fucking.
characters can make a perception check
Perception.
to try and
You fucking come in, you do like this 20-minute song and dance, and then it's just like a train hits you.
Out of the characters that are here, Caleb?
no, yes, out of the characters on the map.
What's yours, Fisker? Mine's a 7.
26.
Yeah, I'm 6 too.
So I'll take it.
What are we doing?
20 for perception.
Okay, and you can make one Fisker with disadvantage.
Ooh, well, I'd be delighted to do that.
So I put my tiny little black elf ear to the ground. And with 26 perception,
Actually,
I
on
become
the
the all-seeing eye itself. I understand where he is.
All right, Fisker, you feel the bullet hit your chest. It doesn't pierce. You don't feel it pierces any vital organs. What did I say that day? 14 damage, I believe. Actually, I can just re-roll it.
Yeah, I don't have any damage taken right now, so you'll have to apply it.
Or
I can apply it, I guess.
Ooh, it's gonna be bad, buddy.
You're gonna have to apply that Vaseline to your ass.
Do it like the first time! For what it's worth, if I have concealment from my children being on the back of the thing, I don't get the plus to my AC, so that's worth
Using my children as cover.
He turns around. He's like, "Daddy took a bullet for you. Look."
I mean, if one of them are on either side, if he's shooting from behind, I would say I have half cover from my children's fleshy bodies. Alright, I can handle 12 damage.
Alright, so you get hit for 12 damage. Both, so Scrog doesn't see it. Lunaris and Lunaris, you pick out the direction it's coming from.
Okay.
It's coming from the east.
Oh yeah, we actually already knew that because of my roll last time.
Did we? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the east, you say?
That got me real good for some reason.
Is it my
Davos just in the trees. The east. Just
Lunaris'
stuck on
picture
some
just looked like a Destiny 2 banner.
Yeah, it kind
Where's
of does.
Davos ran to hide behind this tree here.
Down in the bottom right. Okay, I see him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Davos, you pick out this small figure in a tree, kind of in like a ghillie suit.
Is he up the tree?
Yeah, not high, but he's up. He's up the tree.
Okay. And it's Grog first. Okay. I'll wait till my turn. I know where the fucker is, though.
All right, coming up for Scrog.
Alright, it's Grog's turn. Oh, am I muted still?
Nope.
No? Okay. What does Grog want to do here?
He wants to gargle everything he can find in his knapsack.
I was actually already looking. I've been going through here. I have something called Pukey McPukes. I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, I'm going to throw this cowbell that I have in my inventory.
Okay.
I want to throw it. We know that came from the east, so I'm going to try to throw it in this direction.
All right. I would like you to make a deception check with disadvantage.
A deception check with disadvantage. I shouldn't even need to do a disadvantage. I already get a -1. See?
Oh my! Oh my!
So you huck the cowbell and it's bloop into some water over there.
They're coming right for us.
You have your bonus in your move.
I don't have anything I want to do right now. That's it. In turn.
All right.
Do I feel like I'm covered? Like, do I feel like I am behind?
From the east. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got full cover from the direct east.
Okay.
You do feel that, and you feel like you pulled Lunaris into full cover. All right, coming up next is Edmund. Which, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna release Edmund's character.
Oh, beautiful map.
Oh, cool.
And I'm gonna let Victor control Edmund, but he is not able to use somatic components. His voice is done. Does not work.
Is it not quiet?
Verbal.
Right.
Verbal. Yeah, verbal, not somatic. Sorry.
Yeah, his voice is so fucked. His hands don't work.
Yeah.
I gotta be quiet.
I mean, you can get creative, but that's most of the shit Edmund does is with his voice, right? So
Yeah.
Being quiet, they're fine.
are you able to access his character sheet?
Most likely. Let's find out.
Cybercat, you should download this game.
He's not on the. He's not on here.
I am a mysterious bystander. An eldritch being of infallible power. Who
He's
is here to listen to
Cthulhu.
you
He's
out.
Cthulhu.
There you go. Edmund should be on lock there now. Try it again.
There he is.
There he is.
What is failed? Are these characters I'm not supposed to be able to see?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Okay.
So just Edmund and carry on.
Okay. Come on, Edmund. Character wizard. There we go. Edmund. Okay, let's see. What does Edmund have?
So everybody looks and turns towards the gunshot, and actually we might. Yeah, if you want to do like a single action with Edmund, you can do it.
Sorry, I'm just looking to see what Edmund has.
Yeah, maybe we should come back to him around the next round of.
I mean, we're a ways away, so I think Edmund and Zen will probably spend their first couple of turns heading towards whichever way.
Okay, so we'll say if Zen moves that way, Edmund will as well.
Okay.
On his turn.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
All right, yeah. Sorry, I should have let you have a look over Edmund here for a little bit first.
That's all good.
All right. I'm juggling maps. All right. You hear the sound of a cocking gun. And there's a... Shit. Come on, bro.
What's going on?
Another shot at Fisker.
Oh.
This one lodges. You kind of turn with the last one, and this one lodges into your side. You can feel the hot bullet pierce into your lung. And a quick reload.
Wow.
And another shot rings out. He rolled a 15. That matches your AC.
Oof.
And you can hear the sound of a reload in the distance. By now, with all the shots fired, you can pick out the gnome in the tree.
Fucking little shit's pretty good at hitting somebody moving 80 feet per turn, little cunt. He's got a fucking hit scan, man. He's got a hit scan. Report him to the Maz.
All right, Davos, then some enemies, and then Fisker, you're on deck.
So whose turn is it, sorry?
Davos.
Benjamin.
I was so muted. I'm sorry. Sorry, big mute boy.
That's
okay. So I'm on the bottom map. Okay, there's two maps up. All right. Oh, that's where he is. I see him now. All right. Well, I'm going to sneak my ass over here. Sneak my little ass through the woods.
Okay. Let's roll another stealth check.
This better work. It will, because I believe. 20. Do.
That is disgusting.
Boop. It's pretty damn good. All right. Has anyone taken a shot at this guy? Does anyone know where he is? Is it just me? Should I be taking shots at this guy? Probably should, right?
I would assume so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stealth shoot his ass with the exemplary crossbow. Sneak attack. I'm rolling on him. Ah.
Oh,
26.
wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Ooh.
Jesus. Holy
Wow.
shit.
Nice.
Boom.
All right. So Ben or Davos stalks through the woods, gets up, pulls out his crossbow, lays his arm on a branch, takes aim at his target, and fires. And you hear, "Oh!"
I got you, you fucker. Just yell out from over here. You guys are like, what the hell just happened over there? You're
Hey,
dude
good,
coughing
good,
up
good.
some bloody phlegm in the forest. All right. That's it for me.
That was a fucking dope little turn, though.
Yeah.
Big old pierce shot. Let's go.
I'm really happy you decided to keep that bow with you from the beginning. I knew you weren't really on to it, but I'm glad you kept it.
Well, so you gave this to me, didn't you? The crossbow?
Yeah.
Because I just had a short bow. Yeah, and then this thing's better. Well, it's not really better. Is it? It is.
All right. So
That's magic.
coming up next round, you hear a voice call out, a female voice, but not feminine at all. Very strong.
Is it
Give
Brienne
up,
of
you
Tarth?
heretics!
Oh.
Surrender and we'll spare your lives.
Well, that sucks.
Anyone gonna
And
yell back at that?
then-
Oh, we need some more vulgar. We need some more yelling back at these people.
You could. One person can respond briefly.
Come on, Scrog.
Fuck you!
Yeah, there you go, Victor from way over at the cabin. Fuck you!
I
It's
pissed
too
on an
good.
image of your god. I'll piss on your grave as well.
There we go. We don't deal with terrorists. Oh
Okay.
my god, Fisker is so hurt. Like, we have to help this guy.
He can help himself as soon as it's his turn.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you were supposed to say the mean things to the enemies, not to your teammates.
Fisker's hurt. He got fucked up.
That's not mean. I'm just making
We
everyone
know
I
there was-
aware.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
I was
You just got
talking to.
fucking. You got fucking JFK'd.
Yeah.
Back into is it back into the left or
Seriously.
back into the right?
Back into the left. Back into the left. Back into the left.
Back to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left.
I love that Edmund's appearance is sexy
And then-
nerdy.
You could hear a spell being cast and heavy armor walking towards you, kind of splashing through the water.
Me?
And no, the rest of the group walking towards the rest of the group. You hear this too,
Okay.
like a big clanky armor. And actually, Davos, I'm not going to make you roll for it, but you see water splat. There's clearly somebody invisible walking through the shallow water towards the rest of the group. And
Okay.
and the voice says, it mumbles, and just Davos picks this up because he's very perceptive. I hope the money we paid for this is worth it. And out of the water, kind of crawling along the bottom, emerges
This is where my sphincter shrinks.
Ah,
Oh God.
What, did something pop up? I didn't see nothing.
I also don't see anything.
Oh,
Saw a golem,
flash
but it might have.
golem.
Yeah.
God damn.
Golem. Oh no, Victor, it's an armsy. Get your fire arrows out.
Jesus. He's
So
not-
this
Oh god.
stumbling mass begins walking through the water, and you hear the voice again, "Kill the heretics!" And the thing comes to life and begins stomping towards you.
Oh shit!
It's like that
Get your-
flesh abomination from 300 that fucking takes Leonidas' eye.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, that's not good.
Flash golem. We need big hits, boys. We need big fucking stompers. We need to stomp their knobs.
Very good.
Fuck, fiscal knob stomper.
I
Like
was
what a
gonna
name.
say, yeah, like Fiscal's here somewhere. We're about to stomp a knob in his fucking honor.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he'll become a little less senile.
This is the reason he's senile is because of this chick.
Oh shit, that flesh golem got up on you real quick.
It took a double move.
It's in there.
Fisker's turn.
Right, what direction's the house?
Down south.
All right. Is there any? So the invisible thing in the water, is that detected by me or no?
Make a perception check.
He's invisible, but he has heavy armor, so a little bit easier to tell, I guess.
Probably not.
Not
Wait,
so
who's
great.
invisible with
No,
heavy-
you don't. But you do hear the voice, and it does sound like it's all kind of coming from the east. And then this large, fleshy creature walks up and gets into fighting range with the Lunaris and Fisker.
Can I see the gnome that Davos just shot, or this whatever he did to him?
Yeah.
How does he look?
Hurt?
How does he look?
Like,
All right, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna grab
he's got a bolt sticking out of his the side of his chest, but he's not as hurt as you are.
Thanks. Well said. All right, Fisker's gonna grab the kids and he's gonna be like, he's leeching blood, and he's like, "Kids, get on my back!" And he puts the kids on his back, one hand on each of them, and he uses his slippers of fucking wall sticking to like hang off the side of Plumbard in the direction opposite of the direction where the shot came from. So he's taking cover behind. He's like Plumbard is like drifting, and he's hanging off the side of him like a dude falling out of his stirrups. He's got one kid in each arm, but he's like hanging from his legs off the side of the what is he, a warthog? Yeah.
All right. Do you think it
Anyway.
might be harder to shoot though when you're like that? Probably would, right?
Not
If
holding
you're
a
gonna
gun.
make a shot. Okay. 10
I
points.
have one kid in each arm.
Okay.
Standing
Keep going.
on the side of the board with his sticky shoes.
Okay,
No.
gotcha.
Yeah. So he takes off. He's fucking spraying blood off the side of the warthog, and so he doesn't take any move action or anything like that because he's sitting in the back. There's not really much. Let me see what I can if he can cast a spell without his arms. I don't know whether Cure Wounds is it's somatic. All right, so if I don't know whether the kids are going to get an action too, but like he's instructing the kids to like latch on to his fucking shoulder straps and shit like that so he can move his arms. So I don't know whether to role play that the kids are going to do that or whether they have to roll for it. But he's telling them to get on.
Yeah. We'll give you. You had a pretty hard turn last turn. We're gonna give you the okay on that one.
All right, so the kids climb up onto his back, and he frees his hands just enough that he's able to mumble and sign out a Cure Wound spell on himself. So he'll drop a heal.
Okay.
That's
Big.
not a bad one.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so he's screaming, he's fucking screaming, shuffling his kids around, slinging blood everywhere else, trying to mend himself. And meanwhile, the Plumbart's just fucking tearing through the forest, and he's trying to hang on for dear life. So once his turn ends, he's gonna command Audrey 2 to stay behind, and he's gonna be like, Audrey 2, I need you to stay behind and watch the bird. I have a feeling this is all because of him. No one else hears this, obviously. Fisker's now thinking that the fucking bird has betrayed us in some way. And so that would be the end of Audrey 2's turn. Audrey 2 will take cover somewhere over in
The back of Scrog, maybe?
yeah, like this area here, and just observe and try and pantomime out as much as it can to me on our return. And I'll say to it, serve the party's interests and assist where you can. Help Scrog, and keep an eye on things is what I'll tell it.
Okay.
And then now Plumbart fucking absolutely barrels 80 feet in this direction towards all the way back to the house.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right, double move action for Plumbart?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
I have to add another
right.
10 feet for me to go the full 80, but he's just trying to get back to the house, basically.
Right. So sorry for the recycling of maps here, but I am going to throw one that we've used before up.
The illustrious path. I knew it.
Is this where Davos got eaten by the wolves?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Holy shit. Damn.
Let's throw Plumbart up there just for good measure.
Oh, should I
So
close the other map?
I keep them all open,
No.
Ben.
No. Keep them all open.
Shit.
So Fisker is hoping that his creative riding style in Plumbart will afford him some cover from anyone trying to attack from that direction. So he'd be hanging off the west side of it.
Gotcha.
That'll be it for those three.
Zen, you're up.
All right. Yeah, so Zen, now I've looked through Edmund's character sheet. I think I have a pretty decent idea. Edmund plays an instrument, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Zen and Edmund are going to start booking it down the path. Tell Fisker's wife to get inside and lock the door and don't open it for anybody except for, Fisker. Or the kids, I guess.
Me show your biceps off.
Yeah. And yeah, I flex. Pew, pew. Boom, boom. Firepower. Like in
Fire.
like in Night of Museum. And then we just book it down. Oh, does Finnick have initiative as well?
Yeah.
But
I'm playing Finnick.
Okay.
He's also rolled an initiative of 1 in a very Finnick fashion.
Yep.
So yeah, Zen and Edmund start booking it down the
okay.
Whichever path leads us to the middle.
It's going to be off the back. So the maps aren't going to line up north, south, east, and west like they're supposed to, but it'll be straight down.
Yep.
So Finnick takes a couple steps and he's like, I'll guard the house. Get them back here.
I was actually going to suggest that. But yeah, let's go. So Finnick stays here and Edmund and I will book it down the path. Try to get...
Okay, what? I guess you'll move at Edmund's speed, or you're gonna try and separate? Because I think you're much faster than he is.
Oh yeah, he's probably only got 25 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, we'll both double move at our highest movement. So that's 70 feet for me and 50 for him.
Okay. Let me move Fisker back here a little bit. I kind of made a mistake. Oh shit! What did I do?
It's gonna be exciting. The only thing better than playing a bard is playing 2 bards at the same time.
That's pretty funny.
However, I went through all of Edmund's spells, and there's only one he can cast. However, my understanding is if he's a musician, I can still play the guitar to use his bardic inspiration. So we've got a couple more inspirations to go around. But yeah, he's only got 1 spell that he can actually use. So that's going to be fun.
Fuck.
I can't interact with that map, but I made it too big to close it and reopen it.
Oh no.
Can I try and shrink it, maybe?
Can't you hit the
Maybe
zoom to fit?
Yeah, it just zooms the map inside to the window size.
Oh, that means you have to go up to the right-hand side and click on the D20, and I think you take back over the actual map's control. So it thinks you're zooming in and out on the actual image itself, but if you click on the D20 that's in the settings up on the right there, for the actual window of the map itself.
D20 in this. Okay. Not letting me click it either. Okay, close the map and reopen it. Oh, I hope it doesn't open huge. Anyway, 1 second. Images. Okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. No need to panic. Come on, stop panicking.
Flash Gorm, stop panicking. Ooh. Hitting everything. Let's go.
Right.
I like to panic.
I like to panics.
Panax. Get rid of my bleed.
And my poison.
Yeah.
Can't scare me. I got panics.
So you kind of round the first little hill, and you see Plumbard running full speed towards you with Fisker and his children, and there's a trail of blood behind him.
He leaking, motherfucker.
Okay, Zen double action moved, but he still has a bonus action. So
Yep.
Wait, so where are we? Are we on the forest trail
Yeah,
map?
you're on the very bottom of the map.
Gotcha. Okay, well,
I probably should have did it in the other direction, but this is where we're at.
so I'm gonna close the house map. I think.
Sure.
That's what I don't need that one. Then we can make this one a little bit bigger. Okay, so he's still a ways away, actually. Well, I guess I can't really ready a bonus action for when he comes by, so
wrong,
I guess
Robert?
that's gonna be it. I was gonna bonus action healing word him when he comes by, but that's a. So I think that's it for me.
Lunaris.
Alright, noticing that fucking shit it just went off the wall all of a sudden, not really understanding why we're being attacked, but recognizing that his life's in fucking danger, he looks towards his little doll and says, conflict no matter what land we play on. And he's gonna go ahead and bonus action a spiritual weapon.
Okay, very good. I think you can drag that right on the map, and it'll.
Oh, really?
I think so. I hope so.
If not, just give me a little pog and I'll move it correspondingly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay, try dragging it on the combat tracker then, just so we know what's up.
Okay.
All right. Gotta get a beer, then I gotta get Sean a token.
That sounded like
No, it didn't work. I wish it did. But that's the bonus action. So for the main action, it's going to be... Alright, we're going to start out with a...
Shotgunning a beer?
No, we're going to start with a Aura of Vitality.
Let's give you a big happy S for a Sean. There you go.
Thank you.
Sean, you can't cast 2 spells in the same turn.
Yep.
Sorry?
You can't cast 2 spells in the same turn.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
so since you used a bonus action spell, all you can do is cantrip or an attack. You can't cast the second spell, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. I've been playing that wrong for a while.
That's got AIDS.
All right, as a cantrip, I'm going to cast Resistance on myself.
Well, you can also move your spiritual weapon and make it attack.
Instead of moving and attacking myself?
Yes.
Okay, we'll have that happen then.
I'm pretty sure. I've never actually cast the spell or used it, but I think that's how it works.
Hey.
So
You get flanking if your spiritual weapon.
No, I
So you summon your spiritual weapon within 60 feet of you, so you can put it wherever you want, and then when you cast the spell, you can make a melee attack with it, and then on next turn, like other
Use your
turns,
bonus action.
you can move your bonus. You can use your bonus action to move it up to 20 feet and attack again.
Gotcha. Understood.
So since you summoned it, if you summon it near something instead of right next to you, right next. If you put it right next to the flesh golem, you get to attack him right away.
Yes, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to pop him one. All right, so the spiritual weapon itself does 1d8 plus...
There should be an attack in
yeah.
the...
I gotta get this fucking spiritual weapon description out of the way. Blump.
Oh, Blumpkin.
What does your spiritual weapon look like? That's a hit, by the way.
It's going to be a cat of nine tails.
Okay. Kinky.
Yeah.
Shit, tear his back apart like Jesus. Why don't
All right, so that smoked him.
Yeah.
That was a really distasteful joke.
Gonna
That was huge.
Hit him for 12.
That was a good roll.
Nice. Yeah.
Very good roll.
And
all right,
going to take a 5-foot step this way.
Okay. And then you got your full action still.
All right, it's going to be resistance on myself for a cantrip.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna channel divinity instead. Fuck that. Channel Twilight Sanctuary.
What does that do?
So what that does is I could use my channel divinity to refresh my allies with soothing twilight. As an action, I can present my holy symbol, and a sphere of twilight emanates from me in a 30-foot radius. It moves with me and lasts a minute. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, it grants that creature one of the following benefits. I can either get 1d6 temporary HP or end charm or frighten on a creature.
Ooh, look at that. That's really good.
Yeah, so I'm going to activate that. So do you just see a giant sphere of like a little bit darker light from the surrounding areas twirling and circling around me and kind of like a protective barrier.
And then as soon as you end your turn, you get one of those things?
Yep. So I'm going to take my 6 and end my turn.
Nice. All right. Coming up next.
Oh, it gave you an accidental upside down 6. I guess you get 9. No.
Cote, make a perception check. Nice, but not good enough.
Oof.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it rolled a natural 20 plus 11.
Oh,
Well, fuck.
that's insane.
All right. So you're riding along the side, and you see up ahead Edmund and Zen running towards you, and you're like, okay, good. Then out of nowhere, a figure apparates out of the shadows on top of Plumbert, looking down at you.
I'm going to start shitting at any point.
Yeah, me too. Just gonna have to call mom with the meatloaf tray.
Oh, fuck.
Right, sorry, I'm back. Did I miss something important?
Fisker's wife just comes running down with a fucking rolling pin.
So Zen, watching, and you're like, "Oh, here comes Fisker. He seems hurt, but he's getting away." And then on top of Plumbart, a lithe, fey-looking female form apparates at his shadows on top of the running automaton, and this weird kind of white stretched face looks down at you and just says, "Hello."
Oh my god, it's a
And
banshee.
she's going to she swings this spiked chain down and tries to whip you kind of off the side of Plumbart.
Off the Plumbart.
That's a hit. Whew. Okay.
Oh no. Fisker is just getting beat up. He's getting bullied.
Is there a way that I can like drag an arrow on the map to see how far things are away?
Both mouse buttons, right and left. Arrow. Drag it.
Oh, both mouse buttons?
Yeah.
Oh, and Fisker rolls a natural 20 for success.
And
So
then
you do
click both of
not
them to get rid of it.
get knocked off of Plumbart. But it's still running, and she's still riding on top of it.
So we're just watching this fucking Plumbart running down a hallway with this guy fucking stuck on the side of it with two kids and a fucking crazy fey creature just whipping dicks off the top. It's fucking insane.
Whipping dicks off the top. You got
He's
it.
riding, or he's running. She's still trying to ride him. He's running away. He's got children with him. It's not sanctified. Not good.
All right. Next up is Finnick, and then we're back to the top of the round with Strog.
Wait, is Finnick
And
a
then
thing anymore?
Finnick's gonna guard the house.
So he's still a thing, though?
He's still a thing.
Yep. Are we just gonna like Sean's still gonna play him, or?
Nope. Tufini, he is now an NPC at the fucking discretion of the DM.
Now that's sick. Get another party member.
Well, if Fisker goes down to 1 HP, I'm making him into an NPC.
Fisker's gonna fucking die.
Fisker better not die.
Yeah, instead of a non-player character, he's gonna be a non-playable character.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I plan on healing him when he runs by.
Yeah, like Fisker's done nothing but run away and heal, so see what happens.
I like the fact that D&D is hardcore. It's like basically if you die, your character deletes itself.
Fucking A.
Well, I mean, Revivify's a thing.
Oh,
You can bring people back from the dead.
really?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Even if it's been 6 months and they're like fully decomposed?
Not Revivify, but there's other spells that can.
I mean, that's why you have a necromancer hang out with you.
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
yeah. Bring a Necro Buford back from the dead.
Hey
Necro
guys,
Warlock.
just wanted to say hi, I'm back. What's up?
Necro Lizard.
Don't mind me, I'm just chewing on my own tongue and it's down the street. How is everyone?
How's everyone? All right. Scroggy Scroggerkins.
Fuck, it looks like it's you and me, bruh. What's up? So, do we want to kill him in one turn, or what do you think? I think we can do it.
All right, so I've been like jumping AFK and whatnot. Did anybody give me inspiration?
We're not there yet.
No. There's no inspiration giving in your area.
Okay. I'm going to move to here, which will block me from the east side attack, and give me flanking.
No, flanking, you got to be at least one of the opposite squares. So one of the three on the opposite side of them.
Oh. Yeah, I did. I moved 10 feet.
No, from so it needs to be a melee with both you on one opposite side. So one of these three squares, assuming that Sean's character Lunaris is up here on these three squares.
Copy.
So one of these three.
Copy. I'm just now learning that I hate the term that we use the term flanking for that. Then.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be attacked from the side. Yeah,
Yeah, to flank is from the side.
Yeah, yeah. 10-4.
All right. Well then.
It's a pincer attack. Pincer.
Yeah.
That would be a better name for it. Yeah.
All right. Well then, I'm still going to move to that location so I can attack and be covered by the flesh golem.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're going to say you get partial cover there, which I don't remember how much that adds to your
disadvantage, isn't it?
One half cover. Victor, do you remember offhand?
No, but I can pull it up real quick.
Okay. Go ahead, Scrog, and
bonus
Half
action.
cover +2.
+2.
The AC and Dex saving throws.
Bonus action. We're going into a rage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I think I used that right.
Grog rage.
Get fucking angry.
Yeah, you gotta get angry. You gotta get mad. A wrench comes out from Davos across the fucking forest.
That's my secret, Davos. I'm always angry.
Yeah, see, like the rage still hasn't showed up in my thing.
Yeah, on the
also,
the
isn't it
combat tracker?
Isn't it also called bear rage?
Yeah.
Maybe you have to drag it onto yourself now? I don't know what's going on. That's weird.
I believe you do have to drag it onto yourself.
Weird.
And the bear rage one.
Bear rage. What kind of bear rage? Like polar bear rage or
Pooh bear rage?
It doesn't give me the options for that anymore. I'm in combat, standard, preparation.
I have
Did you shape?
standard and actions.
Actions. There we go.
There you go.
Okay. That's the wrong one.
Shouldn't be. It's giving you the bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing protection.
Yeah, but
how do you
the
go into
bear rage.
a bear rage?
I already did it. Or do you want the
description? Description. I want you to tell me what happens when Scrog goes into his rage.
Oh, he just gives like a guttural war cry. Like imagine a Wish.com version of Goku.
Fuck. Oh god.
all the pictures of Arietti you posted, Kote?
Yeah, that's all the inspiration for Fister's house.
Sick.
All right.
All right. Yeah, it's a big fucking hit.
Holy shit.
Oh.
The worst fucking damage possible.
I hit him for 9 though.
And then your cold damage as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, you got one? No, what happened?
It still hits for 9, so it hits for 14 right there.
Still some big cold ass Hulk.
All right, so Scrog jumps to the other side, goes into a rage, and just kind of brings his axe right over his back where it's planted, and just sinks it right into the shoulder of the flesh golem.
All right. Then we're going to remove that.
Yep.
And try to hit that same fucking hole.
All right.
18.
18 hits.
You feel pretty fleshy, flesh golem.
18.
Cool. Big hit. So you bring it down again, and you just
Plus 4.
cleave a large portion of this creature's flesh away. And underneath, you can see mixed in like way too many kinds of organs and like little bits of metal that are kind of moving back and forth.
That's gross. It's fucking Eternals, man. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Yeah, kill it.
It's
with
metal. I
fire.
don't think fire's going to kill it.
Melt his flesh. Then he just comes at you as a two-face golem. You're like,
Well,
where's Batman?
There's nothing else I can do now. Yeah, there is. Now that I've attacked and I have moved 10 feet, I'm going to jump back into cover.
All right. So with that last attack and cleaving off that, the golem it kind of stops for a second, and then it begins to go berserk. Its arms start flailing, it starts ripping off pieces of itself.
Oh shit! The fuck?
And you move back into cover.
Mm-hmm.
That invisible dickhead's gonna show up, eh? Victor, you asked before. There was an invisible guy in heavy armor that we could hear walking. I could see him splashing in the puddles, and he's the one that raised that flesh.
Does everybody know that there's an invisible guy, or was it just Zen?
No, I heard it and everything.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I guess you guys don't actually know.
Okay.
Zen doesn't know. Fisker knew.
But he was just asking about what the hell we were saying.
Yeah, like, do I notice it, or
Well, you heard her voice, but you haven't seen her.
I didn't see the footprints or anything. Okay, gotcha.
No. All right, coming up is Edmund.
Fitzgerald.
I mean, I guess at this point, the only thing to do is move him up 50 feet.
Fitzgerald.
This is a big map.
Big map.
Big Yoshi.
Big Yoshi. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
All right. You hear the sound of caulking, and a voice yells out, "I can't get a clean shot." He is going to use a second wind to heal himself.
Prick.
And then that's it. Coming up is Davos. Oh, wait, he can get a shot at Davos. He doesn't know Davos is there. Davos is sneaky.
I'm a sneaker. I'm
Davos.
a sneaky boy. Okay. Well. Dun. I'm just gonna. Am I still stealth from him?
Yeah, he didn't seem to. He got hit and he looked around and he couldn't spot you.
I'm popping another stealth shot on this boy.
This is where we're going to see Davos crit, and I'm going to just fly into just like a joyous backflip.
I can hope so. That'd be sick. Okay.
Great. I would love to see Sean go backflip.
Oh, it was close to being bad. It was close to being bad.
23 ain't bad.
23's a hit.
Boom, 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 boom. 17.
Fagonch.
Do you
So I
remember
just-
what you rolled for your stealth check? Oh, yeah,
I rolled a 20 something.
yeah,
26 or
27.
something.
Why don't you make another stealth check now that you've attacked?
Okay.
So I
That's
rolled him
totally
a perception
fair.
check, and you will make.
Okay. Well, 21.
Oh, So he has a +2, but he rolled a natural 20.
Ooh, 22 versus 21.
Yeah.
Motherfucker sees
So
me.
you hit him again, and it's a brutal hit again. And you can see his head snaps towards you. He does see you now, and he turns his attention towards you.
Well, I think I'm gonna fucking move real quick behind cover.
All right, so you bail back behind the tree.
Boop, 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 boop.
All right.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything for a bonus action, I don't really think. So I think that's about it for me.
She's not going to see you. Nope. Okay. So you hear splashing and heavy armor kind of running up.
Oh. Everyone hear that now?
Yeah. Yeah, you can all hear it. And she says, "Kill the heretics! Kill them!"
Can I use a bonus action to tell her I'm gonna shit in her mouth?
That was so vulgar so quickly.
You can't call me a heretic. I'm non-religious. Like I can't sin against your religion. I don't believe in your God.
Yeah, well, they think you're wrong. If you don't believe in their God, you're wrong.
Well, I'm gonna show them what Skrog shit tastes like.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's a Christian.
Not for long.
I'll help you with that. I'll get a leather strap around her bottom of her chin and just hold it wide open.
All right, here we go. She's getting shit on. Let's do this.
She's gonna be getting a Skrog mudfall.
So who's up? Sorry.
Man,
What? A mudfall?
I chose a really good time to eat, didn't I?
Oh,
yeah.
so sorry.
That's hilarious. I'm eating sweet corn nuggets right now, still talking about shitting in this lady's mouth. I don't know what you want. If you're affected by this, you should grow up.
Man, America's weird.
All right, the flesh golem just comes down on top of. Well, you know what? It's gonna attack each one of you.
Oh,
Just one fist down towards Linares and one fist down towards Grog.
What's a miss?
So it's just doing two hammer fists down, basically.
Yeah, two hammer fists
Ah.
down, and you. In its rage, you both kind of just sidestep out of the way, and it smashes the branches of or the rocks at the ground of your feet, and it repositions, and kind of its arms just kind of swing around in like a loop de loop, and that ends its turn.
All right.
Fisker.
Can I get that map pushed back because I don't have it anymore? I accidentally closed it out when I was closing out the other map. No, not that map. The other map, where Fisker and them are. There you go. Thank you.
Oh, Pisker's gonna bleed some more.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna be like, "Oh fuck, I'm bleeding." I'm just gonna bleed a little more. He's gonna look up at this bitch that just fucking swung a mace down at his fingers. What exactly does he see?
He sees this very pale, feminine form wielding a spiked chain, and she's like deathly pale. Though you don't think she's undead or anything like that. She's just super pale, with bald head and like a scarification on her face and hands and forearms.
Watch
Scroggs
out,
looking
Fisker,
love in
it's
all the wrong places. This woman seems right up Scrogg's alley.
Yeah, watch out, Fisker. It's your ex-wife.
Yeah, his knowledge of the arcane lead him to suspect that this bitch may use any certain type of ability or attack on him, or what he or she or it may be good at.
Let's roll an Arcana check on it.
Maybe it's completely unfamiliar. What? No.
So
I'll roll above 10 once today. I will. No, I think I did it once.
this
Right.
you don't recognize the spell. It would seem like a teleportation spell of some kind that she used to get there, but she doesn't seem to be decked out as a wizard or anything like that. She seems to be more maybe stealthy.
Okay, so Fisker's gonna whisper orders to Plumbart. He's gonna look over his shoulder, pining that he had taken the homunculus with him. But unfortunately, he was too suspicious of the bird and needed to leave a sentry. Okay. He took a pretty good fucking hit. Just I've literally been thinking about what he was gonna do this entire time, and I still haven't come up with.
I can give you a
Yeah.
suggestion, but it's not really my place.
You can, but I won't take it if it's not something Fisker would know.
Hit the brakes, let her go flying.
That's exactly what I'm. Yep, that's what I just whispered to Plumbart. I know what Plumbart's gonna do.
Oh, you're talking about yourself as a character. Gotcha.
Yes, myself, because he has to act before Plumbart. All right. Fisker is going to. He's still got nothing in his hands because he just used them to cast a spell.
Yeah.
So he's going to take one kid under each arm, secure them very clearly, and then just launch at full force off the back of Plumbart in the opposite direction of travel.
Okay,
And
you can do that.
do a requisite number of backflips and then land on the ground.
Okay, I'm going to get you to
And
make an
he's gonna-
acrobatics check because it wouldn't be that difficult to do, except you're trying to not break your children's necks. So go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I did. I'm proficient in it.
All right, yeah,
My
you do it.
first
You do
check to land.
kind of do like a rolling land, and then you bounce back to your feet at the end of the roll using the momentum.
All right, so I guess that would be part of my move, maybe, or would it be my standard?
No, that could be your move.
All right, so then Fisker's gonna drop the kids on the ground. He's gonna point behind him in this direction, and he's gonna say, "Kids, run and hide in the nearest gully. I'll be right behind you." Except he's looking left and right and hyperventilating and fucking sweating like a pig, and he's blood's dripping all over the ground. He's like, "Kids, go find shelter. Go, I'll be right there." And then he turns around. He turns around. He whips his fucking musket off his back. He locks eyes with this fucking cunt on the back of Plumbart.
We'll put you 5 feet away here.
Concentrates as hard as he fucking can. And what we're gonna call this him using his mark target.
Okay.
So he's gonna mark target on her. You can see just like a glint in his eye as he stares her down, and like his teeth grit in determination. And then in one fluid motion, he whips his gun out and fires a shot. Just as soon as the fucking scope is within, no fucking
Call of Duty
no
quick
hesitation
scope.
at all. Yeah, like he whips it over his head, and the second it's level with the ground, just pulls the trigger and puts all of his rage. Like he's not going to trick shot. No, you know what? He is going to trick shot. He's going to trick shot. I don't think that takes a bonus action. I just have to declare it. Yes, that's right. Okay. Except he's not doing this. He's declaring. No, he is doing it. No, he'll do the ready action after. All right, so he's going to put all 5 bonus dice into the trick shot, and he's going to crit 19 or 20 because of the target mark. It's the first time I've ever used this, so.
Okay.
And I get a bonus to damage rolls equal to proficiency, which I think is 2. Are we still at 2? No, we're at 3 proficiency. All right, let's do this. I gotta roll the attack, not a d20. Oh, I'm gonna make sure I don't have any fucking. Oh, fuck! I just used movement. I'm not gonna get +2. Oh well.
You're gonna crit anyway.
Oh, the tension. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. Don't roll a 1, please. Oh, that's not very good.
That's a hit.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
It matched her AC.
It hit though. That's all that matters.
Make sure I don't fuck this up. Equal to my intelligence modifier. This is going to be 6d12 plus 8.
6d12.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
Can
I'm
you
gonna
put them
roll
all in?
It's his trick shot, man. Trick shot's dope.
5 bonus damage dice. So I'll have to roll. I'll have to roll the first d12 on
just
him.
roll all 5 d12s in the chat box, and then he can just add that damage to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best way.
Unless you want to do single hits, because I think you get better chances of getting d12 or getting 12s if you do singles.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Hey man, luck is luck. Okay.
Yeah, I also agree with Honky. That's the way that I would do it for better chances. But
Oh, that's good all the way around, man. Oh,
51. And it's magical damage.
wow.
So she had 50 HP. So that's twice that you barely made it on this. But, okay, describe it.
Literally one shot.
I already did. Oh, we described
All
the. No, I'd like you to describe.
Okay.
Enough bad shit has happened to me. I want to hear the good thing happen too.
She whips her as you jump off. She whips her chain kind of around Plumbart, like she's gonna try and like rein it in. She rips it around its head and turns back to you and begins pulling on its head, maybe not knowing what it is. But as she looks back, smiling, and the weird kind of twisted fey scarification, she sticks out her tongue and starts to lick her top lip. And as she does, there's a ring out and straight through the forehead and out the backside, her brain spray. Her body weirdly holds on to Plumbard for a few more seconds before it falls. It is jerking and kind of gets bounced off onto the ground, and there it lies dead.
So because at the speed of light, Fisker packed 6 times the regular charge of gunpowder into his musket from a distance, Zen and Edmund, basically you just see like you hear like this giant crack, and you see a shockwave blow the leaves on the trees, and you see like a small mushroom cloud rise from what once was the rider of Plumber. I'm not sure whether they can tell that that's Fisker that did the blowing up, and that whether it looks like Fisker's been fucking blown up to them or not. So that'll be interesting to know.
There is a puff of smoke, and you can't really see. It kind of curves, just with the curvature of the land. You can't really see what, but you do see the creature fall from the top of Plumbart, and like a rag doll on the ground.
like shitty physics from a really horrible video game. The one like arm is like 20 feet in the air, one's below the ground. Blah.
So the thing that the target is dead, because he just told Plumbart to stop immediately to see if she flew off the front, and Plumbart was going to go grapple her so he couldn't chase us into the bushes. Seeing this, he's now going to yell out new orders to Plumbart. He's like, Plumbart, this way, the children. And then he's going to take the rest of his move action, I don't know how many feet he expended by jumping. But he's going to use the rest of his move action to go catch up with his kids in the woods, or however. I guess we'll just put all three of them together, however far in you want to put them.
You don't get anywhere. Their movement was spent kind of standing up. They don't have much movement, and the rest of your movement was spent kind of. Yeah, you're there. You're ready for next turn. Or right where you're.
So right on.
But the orders have been given for your children to run.
Yeah, right on. As Fisker's turn is ending, you can see he's like literally mid dive into cover.
Gotcha.
At the beginning, when his turn starts again, he'll be like half suspended in the air doing a matrix dive for the woods.
All right. And
That
that
was
leaves Audrey
Congratulations, that was fucking dope.
too. That was dope.
Sick shot.
Just so everybody knows, Fisker has just basically shot his wad, and he has to go through like a recapitulation period. He has no extra fucking damage dice anymore. It's over. It's all over.
Basically, like, I'm not dying today. Blow your brain out. Boom.
So if you
if you didn't hit, would everything be expended then?
Oh no, they only get expended if they hit.
Ah, okay.
Well, I think that's probably the best time that could have happened. I think it all worked out for the best.
Yeah.
We'll get Audrey too to just perch on Honky's head and launch a force strike at Dickface there at the flesh golem. I'll just do it manually. It's a D20 plus 3.
Flash goal ram. Oh, we should just name the golem Gorlami.
And D4 plus 3 force damage, 6 force damage to the flesh golem. It's a ranged attack, so we'll say he stays out of melee. Audrey stays out of melee. The perching on Honky's head is just for flavor. Or he perches on his head and then he goes back. And yeah, that'll do it for him. I can't command him again, so he's just going to keep helping Honky.
How much damage again?
6 force. Assuming he has damage resistance of some kind. I don't know if a fucking golem's got a bunch of weird shit going on. Can't crit them or whatever. No, whatever else. Oh, fuck. I still have 2 more spell slots. It's Zen tell that how much can Zen and Edmund tell of what just happened over there?
Oh, they see the body fall and they just see a puff of smoke in the area and they hear like a huge crack, but they don't see you.
They can't tell who the body. Okay.
Yeah. No, they can tell it was her body who fell, but they don't see you anywhere. They see Plumbert stop, like that came to an abrupt stop.
Well, I guess Plumbart didn't really take his turn. Remember, he had told Plumbart to run into the woods now that he wasn't going to grapple, so he should have run.
Plumbart will run into the woods. Yes,
he should be like wherever the children are, like as far into the woods as the children are, and no further.
Run to the hills.
No.
Well, that was the fucking popular one.
All right. So Zen moves double movement up.
Yep.
It,
That's it, because that's all Zen can do.
Just use those little goat legs.
They're big goat legs.
They're big goat legs. Greatest of all time legs.
Big goat legs.
Semi-symmetrical.
Goat. He's the big goat. He's got the big horn, if you know what I mean.
well, okay. After Zen comes Lunaris.
Okay. So seeing that shit's getting fucking real, Lunaris goes, "Yes! It's not the time for that! Umbreon, shush! This is my doing!" And he continues on. He continues on with his turn, and he's going to cast Moonbeam on the Flesh Golem.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Okay, cast your Moonbeam.
Okay, so I cast it onto him, and I'll read the description just so we're all in the same boat. Silvery pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40 feet high cylinder on the creature. When the creature enters the spell area for the first time or starts its turn, it's engulfed by ghostly flames. 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, it takes half. If it's a shape changer or anything, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage. And on each of my turns, I can move it 60 feet. So
I think that gets rid of your
it does not.
weapon.
It does not. It is not a concentrate spell.
Oh.
Haha! I'm prepared.
All right then.
Okay.
Very good.
So I'm going to drop it directly on him. So the first thing he'll do is make a save. DC 15 con. It failed, I believe. So that
failed.
So it's going to take 2d10 radiant.
Nice.
Zzz.
12.
Time to melt some flesh.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
So the thing now is just organs and metal hanging from organs hanging from a metal frame.
Oh,
It is
jeez.
not doing well.
And as a bonus action, the spiritual weapon's gonna punch it in the dick.
Punch it in the dick.
I was gonna ask, like, do you think a golem has that? Do you
Oh,
think they attach that, or
yeah.
Or a natural D20, it grew one.
like,
That's a crit.
Boom.
This one has metal inside. Yeah. So how does the cat of nine tails finish off the flesh golem, Sean?
So pretty much as this thing is being like melted from the inside with radiant damage, the cat of nine tails with an upward flourish drags it from its cock and balls right to its forehead with 4 giant lines of radiant damage.
ooh.
All right.
Balls.
The thing falls in a bloody mash
Total package.
in front of you.
Genitals went radio.
And you hear a familiar voice. Fuck!
Do I
Familiar
recognize
voice.
the voice?
I'm liking this Lunaris character, Sean. You're actually hitting like a truck.
Trying to,
Things are
anyway.
going well.
Shit can
Do
go
I
really fucking wrong with
recognize
this
the
character
voice?
very quick, though.
Muted.
Okay.
Do I recognize the
Just
voice?
realized if I hadn't cured myself, I'd be dead. That's humbling.
Coming up next is Scrub.
All right. Do we recognize that voice because it's the voice that's been talking shit, or is this a
Yeah.
voice we recognize? Okay.
Yeah, make a perception check with just straight roll.
Oh.
Nope.
Carry on with your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Moving on.
That guy's dead.
Yeah, I'm keeping them in the combat tracker because I want to add up XP when it's all done.
Copy. Do I now know where last sound is?
No, you haven't gotten out of cover and had to look for him.
Even though I heard him yell?
Yeah, you still understand his direction that he's over there, but you haven't gotten out of cover and actually tried to pinpoint him.
All right, what's the S? I must have missed
That's
that.
Sean's spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's a cat of nine tails that's floating around in the air, all angelic, and it looks like it's made from like the feathers of the whitest barn owls you can see.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to run out here,
It's
like
weird
right
BS.
there,
Okay.
and I want to see if I see him.
So you run out right here.
Okay.
You're gonna get attacked of opportunity. So, just as you're running by, this gold dragonborn apparates in front of you, wearing heavy armor, carrying a shield that's embossed with the face of Cthulhu.
Oh, fuck.
And she takes a swipe at you with whatever weapon I gave her. A longsword.
She had the ready action.
She's taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Well, do I get the chance to stop since I'm no longer going that far? Now that I see her.
Well, yeah. If you want to stop your movement, yes, you can.
Yeah, now that I see her,
But she still gets her attack, though.
Okay.
So that does hit.
Oh, by the way, Scrog, add 6 temporary HP for walking by me.
Oh, okay.
Twilight.
You can just.
The DM has to do that.
Well, okay. Where's your?
You can add it on your temp on your own character sheet, just in the
I just
TMP
tried.
section.
It
No?
wouldn't let me. Just reduce my damage to 2.
Okay. So, and her strike is accompanied by a loud boom of thunder, and she says, "You stay here,"
And I think you might be knocked prone. No, you are not. Okay.
Woo! That was a close one.
Wow. I'm already enraged, and now this bitch has hit me. So I'm really, 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 really not fucking happy about this. Alright, so
Next up is Edmund.
it's still my turn.
You're right. I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, fucker. I took a
Jumping the
run.
gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, for your turn, you get hit.
Now I got a natural 20. So, yeah.
This is where the nat 20s become like outrageous. We're getting all nat 20s today, people.
Did you get
Oh
one?
my god.
So
Go.
that's one
All
swing.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on a minute. Plus,
4
Plus
cool.
2 6s. 2 of them.
Holy shit.
so make that 29 damage.
Does that double?
All your dice double.
So how much damage is that?
29.
Oh, okay. Oh, it already doubled it into 22. Okay. That's sick. Man, I
Alright.
just...
Are we ready for the next one?
Yep.
Alright. Boop a doop boop boop a doop boop.
Ha! Almost another one.
Motherfucker.
And then we're just going to.
All right. Fuck.
Ooh, 19.
So altogether, I hit her for 18, 19, 20.
48 points of damage.
Holy shit.
So
Ah.
she hits you in the big commanding voice with the thunderous attack and stops you in your tracks. Well, you decide to stop, and you're like, "Oh,
However
there's
you
a
want to play that.
bitch," and you just bring your axe around and just 2 precise hits right in the weak points of her armor, just chunk, and there's piles of like frozen blood, like kind of icicling out the points in the armor you hit her. So you hit her one in the right side, just above the above the hip, and then the other one up on the right shoulder, right around the neck area.
Oh.
Well, fuck.
So she told me to stay here. So after beating her ass like that, I'm like, I'm gonna stay here because I said so. Because I choose to, not because you told me to.
All right, does that end your turn?
I'm going to move to this side of her. Because that makes 20 feet of movement.
Don't you get a bonus action attack because you crit?
Oh yeah, I totally do. Because of
Oh
my
my god.
because of
Shut up,
Great
Victor.
Weapon Master. Thanks, Victor. Alright. So I'm not gonna move to there then.
Holy shit, imagine if you crit again. I'd shit myself.
And
Ah, there you go. Do for
Not gonna
one
one
miss.
shot this character too.
Yeah, that would be fucked up.
That'd be
Just
so funny.
alright, so
Don't worry, guys. I'm on the way.
with that
Philip's
not
like, fuck this shit. Spawns 4 more creatures. He's like, fuck your combat.
not working, I'm going to move to that side of him so that I've hold on, wait, before I make this move. Am I still in cover from long dick fuck over here shooting at people?
No.
I don't want to give him an attack of opportunity. Oh wait, no, because he doesn't get another attack of opportunity because he uses attack of opportunity. So yeah, I'm going to move backwards.
Okay.
Run to the trees.
Edmund
Also have that
Fitzgerald.
in my head.
Hide
Well-
by the rocks.
Mm,
Fitzgerald.
It's Geralt of Rivera.
Yeah, it just turns into
There
the
we go.
Witcher bard. It's a mix between the bard and the Witcher.
the bitcher.
The Pitcher.
Toss a coin to your Witcher, a valley of plenty. Awesome song. That show is awesome.
My wife liked it. I don't watch enough TV to care, I guess.
Take care. Yeah. Come on, you
watch,
don't
like,
want to just
5
look
shows.
at Henry Cavill and be like, oh, that's a real man.
I
Ugh.
kind of do.
I'd rather
Not
look
gonna
at
lie.
Yennefer
Now that you
myself.
mention it,
Yeah, Yennefer. Oh, goddamn, she hot.
Oh, he's moving.
She
He's
wasn't
moving.
hot at the beginning. Oh, he's moving.
What's moving?
Last sound.
Oh, this guy.
And he's going to do an action surge.
Shit. He's like, hey there, boys.
And
You see in the
yeah,
top
he's
of your skull.
get up there, and he's looking down at Scrog, and then he's going to make a
Didn't you just say he used his action?
Move action.
surge,
action surge gets him another action.
and then he's going to attack Scrog with a 2, and then a second attack. That's a hit.
So, are we counting Calum those as the same as bows? So does that come at me instead? Because we're within 5 feet of each other? For the
Yes.
Hmm?
Now, what is that from, Sean? An ability?
Yeah. What?
He's cursed.
He's cursed.
yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
that fucking
So
sucks.
does 18 beat your AC?
It does not.
It
What?
does not.
What's your AC?
20.
Holy shit.
Third person.
All right. So aims and fires a bullet, and it's going right for your face, Scrog, and then it just bends away, and Lunaris lifts up his shield, and it a vicious spike into the top of the shield.
Damn.
And that's it for his turn, I guess. Fuck. Oh, I guess he'll.
He says the fuck.
I think you have to spawn just 5 more characters and really put us through the ringer.
He's got 2 more hidden that we don't know about.
Oh god, okay. They're coming in the forest. That sounded really bad.
Davos.
That's how Davos was made.
Okay. Well, I want to just take a little walk out here. I'm like, hey, what's up, boys? Can I do a stealth check to make sure I'm hidden while I'm coming out here? Is that how that works or no?
You can try with disadvantage.
Okay.
Like how you
that makes sense. The combat's kind of been going ass.
Like how are you going to try and stay hidden when you come out from cover though?
Move only within the shadows with my black body.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just do a disadvantage one. We'll see what happens. Be pretty dope if it did work still. Let's
2
see.
20s.
Whoop.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not covered.
That's good.
You're not.
Hey, I come out and I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm finally here. It's Davos. And then I take my bonus action to come right up against him and use Rakish Audacity to stab him in his spinal cord with a sneak attack.
Okay.
Spinal.
Benino.
Oh, it's garbage. Okay, that's it.
All right.
That was so funny.
You get your second attack though on your offhand though.
No,
Right?
I used the bonus action to use another movement because I had to go 35
Oh.
to get to him. Fuck. Okay.
Hey, we're due for
All
one
right.
not working.
Yeah,
So
everyone needs to have one that doesn't work.
she's not doing good, and she screams. Uh,
I wasn't ready for this.
Zephyr Xerxes to me.
Oh.
And
You
out
sound like a ghost.
above
you.
above the heads of Zen and Fisker and Edmund, you see a dragon-like form fly over, and another one come in from kind of the west.
Oh god.
Told you there was fucking two hidden creatures.
Oh no.
Fucking
Wait.
bitch summoning dragons. It's like Daenerys, I don't carry, and
What happens
So
if
what
we
are
kill?
these? Is this a dragon? Oh, it's a wyvern. Okay, Jesus. I was about to.
Oh no! Look at that.
What is that?
wow, you never sandwiches.
Oh.
You never had a bread sandwich from Pete's. Hey, he's never had a bread sandwich from Pete's. Hey,
Oh
there you go.
my
That's the whole week. And a slice of rye in the middle.
Jesus. I could go for a Reuben. It'd be real nice.
I just had a pastrami last night.
Oh,
It
dude.
was fire too.
Yeah, right? Like I haven't had one of those in years. Oh.
Pastrami with fucking sweet sauerkraut and spicy mustard. It was
Oh
fire.
yeah, that's the way to do it.
I got it on French bread though instead of rye.
Okay, well, that's okay, but rye is just beauty for that.
Rye is
Just
good.
get a little
But I
butter
seen
on
that
there
rye.
too first, just to add a little extra fat. Why not?
I seen their rye. It wasn't nothing to talk about.
I like Berliner rye because it has caraway seeds in it, and I really like caraway seeds. The little flavor that it adds.
All rye has caraway seeds in it. That's what makes it rye.
That is it.
Yeah,
Oh,
and rye.
Maybe Berliner rye is caraway or
yeah, it's more caraway.
got more caraway. Oh,
All right, guys, let's
All
fight
right,
these
and then
dragons.
she moves here. So she heals herself. She moves here to here, and jumps on the back of the dragon of the wyvern, and
Attack
then
of opportunity.
no, she's still well. Yeah, Davos, if you want to take one, you can.
I was
Yeah,
thinking for
why
the
not?
spirit. I was gonna argue for the spiritual weapon, but I'm just gonna shut my fucking
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
No,
weapon?
it's not considered a character.
22.
That hits.
22 hits.
Like this can't be a sneak attack, right? Rakish Audacity doesn't work, does it?
No, because there's something next to you now, isn't there?
Not
Yeah.
one of his. Not a teammate.
No,
but
team.
but there's the dragon behind you.
She's on it. It's like one entity.
No, it doesn't.
No, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Is that selected though? I need to know if my sneak attack is selected. Is it?
It might be.
It might roll at all. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't.
You have something affecting you.
Ah, it
Yes.
fucking did. Okay. Well, take that off. Take
Yeah, just
21
roll.
off.
Take 17
Okay.
of it off.
17 of it off. Perfect.
7. That wasn't bad.
Somebody
That's
else?
pretty-
Oh, Ben,
Oh,
I tried to give you more damage, and then you.
What?
I just said take the sneak attack damage off, right?
How did
you
we
rolled
do
4.
that?
Well, he can just do it.
Oh, so it was 4.
Oh yeah, no. So it was actually 4
Plus 6?
Yeah, so 10.
10? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
10
rid of
damage.
that.
Okay.
I don't know what her life was now. No idea.
Pretty much exactly back where she was before she
Okay.
healed herself.
Well, I'm probably going to get wyvern clapped here. So, yeah, that's okay. At least I got some damage in before the wyvern clap.
I can still talk to creatures because that lasts for an hour.
Yeah, but are they
Cool.
These are trained wyverns. I don't know if they gonna help you.
I'm going when it's my turn. I'm gonna try something.
All right, Davos, I guess you're the unlucky one here.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe not. Maybe she won't do that.
So like,
No, she's just gonna fucking try and hit you
yeah, just clap me. That's what I said.
with her sword,
Miss.
and that's a miss. And one more attack.
Come on, baby. Moose. Moose.
That one done.
Yes. I am
How
the
does that-
sneakiest
Why-
little fucking ground crawler. I love it.
Why am I rolling with disadvantage?
Oh, what? Oh, no. They need to be re-rolled.
I figure you should be rolling with disadvantage anyway because you're on top of that creature.
Oh, because it thinks I'm unconscious and prone. Because
No.
What?
Okay.
Why does it think you're unconscious and prone?
Because you did enough damage whenever you rolled all that to kill her, but you didn't actually.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, re-rolls.
Yeah, re-rolls.
Let's go, baby. Myth. Myth. Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
Be the sneaky dirt crawler you are.
Ah!
Yes!
2 misses. So she's
Holy-
jabbing down at you, kind of around the wyvern's head, and it doesn't work. And that's the end of that turn. And the flesh golem's dead, and it's Fisker's turn.
All right, so how much of what's going on the other map is Fisker aware of from this vantage point? He's like one turn of full movement away, I think, right?
Yeah, you could, like if you look back, like you've seen the wyvern fly in, but it kind of drops off towards the river, and you can hear gunshots and combat and madness back there.
I know it's not a lot of time to tell, but from what Fisker can tell, is everything in the scene around us now fairly calm now that this crazy thing is dead?
Relatively, yeah. Edmund and Zen are booking it towards you.
All right, so the scene resumes. Fisker's mid dive into the woods.
Okay.
He finishes his dive into the woods. He lands on his feet just behind the tree line. You see he's darting around, twitchy, nervous, aware that he's one good gunshot away from being murdered. His kids are at his side, and you can see him struggling to decide whether to go with his kids back to the house or whether to trust their hardiness. And then he takes a glance back at Edmund, sees him charging at full speed, and just makes an executive decision. He grabs both of the kids, runs back up to Plumbart, hops on the back, and says, "Let's go," to Edmund as quickly as possible. And he looks around to see if anyone else is in the trees. What he's gonna say to Plumbart, don't ride on the path, just ride to the side and stay under the tree line if you can. And we'll try to Plumbart's gonna ride over here maybe to keep some cover on the way down. And he's gonna start calling out to Edmund. Edmund, some weird bird creature in the forest, ambush. Murder, death, dragons. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. I have to get my kids back to the house. Is my wife okay? Is she okay? And so he's going the fuck off. His turn will end. Plumbart's turn will start. Plumbart will run along the arc shown on the map, and then his turn will end.
Edmund responds with an because he can't talk.
How far is Plumbart? 60 feet?
No, 80 feet.
Double movement's 80 feet for Plumbart. He has the same movement as Scrog right now.
So he's not going to come out. Well, I mean, I don't know if he has cover from down there. Never mind. Let's just say he's not going to go on the path. At no point is he going to go on the path.
Okay. And all you three of you were on there?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, Fisker's he's kind of riding sideways, and he's got one kid under each arm and trying to shield them with his body. Since he didn't use the standard, let's have Fisker launch off another cure spell when he was on his way back to Plumbart the first time before he jumps on.
Might be considered standard to try and mount and all that stuff.
Okay, that's possible. That's very possible. Okay, we'll call it that.
Okay.
It could be argued we could walk up this. Actually, why don't we have him use his move action to just walk up the side of Plumbart as if it's a horizontal surface because he has slippers of spider climb.
Yeah, but he's also
Is
carrying two
that his
kids.
price? Okay, fair enough. All right, he'll heal up next turn. So he's still looking around, terrified that he's going to get fucking popped again.
Make a perception check.
Okay. He's also I don't have to call this out, it's just for flavor, but he's also he's got his one hand on his arcane focus on behind his belt, and you can tell he's just getting ready to fucking reaction cast the shield spell if a bullet comes flying at him.
You don't see any immediate danger besides the two wyverns that kind of the shadows flew over your head a second ago.
Right on. He was fucking not even gonna question booking it right back to the house until he saw those things go and attack his buddies. Alright, he's hyperventilating there in the shade.
All right. Audrey, too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, I really should have taken her with me. Audrey 2 is going to just launch a force empowered run at the wyvern for 19 plus 3.
It's a big hit, yeah.
And 2 plus 3, 5 damage, and then she'll retreat back behind Scrog and the bird. Lunaris.
All right. Force empowered fert. That end your turn?
Yeah, that's everybody.
Yo, Victor.
Hmm?
Go over to the right side, under tools, and click the colors, like the paint platform thing.
Under
Tools, just right at the top right corner.
Looks like a paint. Looks like a paint
Yeah.
wheel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
click that, and then click the left circle, and you could change the color of your dice. Anything you want.
Isn't his dice already black?
Oh, I just thought that was default. Whatever. Just mentioning if you want to do that.
All right, Zen, you're up.
Yay! We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We're gonna run up 70 feet, but we're gonna make a quick little pot in the middle to give
Fisker.
Fisker a healing word.
Okay.
And today's healing word is get the
The
fuck
letter
out of here.
D.
Act like a leaf and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
All
instead of-
right. So
and
go ahead and roll your healing word effect on
action,
Fisker.
healing word. I got
You hear Fisker ranting to you about everything that just happened as you pass by. He's just fucking trying to explain it all in one breath.
okay, let's zoom in so make sure I put it on Fisker. There we go. You get 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
I
good deal.
did something.
That is
Hey.
really good.
That's a really good roll. You're 2 points away from perfect. That's not bad.
Seriously. 13's an evil number, so honestly, I'm happier with 11.
All right,
13's on
that
the
ends your turn, Zen.
Yeah. That's movement, bonus, and standard.
Lunaris.
Okay, so did I hear the things crashing up into my right? Do I know both of those characters are there?
Yes, everybody's aware of all characters at this point.
Copy.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, you notice Lunaris spreads his wings, and as he spreads his wings, you can hear crackles of like metal shifting between his wings, and you can kind of see little droplets of blood falling from the open wounds with his wings. The Twilight radius that was around him starts to uplift him from beneath, and he flies straight up 10 feet.
Okay, wicked.
And he's going to... how high up are the last sound in the wyvern one compared to where he is?
About 10 feet.
So I can see them? Okay, can you give me another token? And it's going to be Guardian of Faith, level 4.
So that'll drop your.
That'll drop the Moonbeam.
The Moonbeam or
Yeah.
the spiritual weapon?
Moonbeam. Moonbeam's the concentration. Spiritual weapon is a bonus with no concentration.
Cool.
Guardian of Faith also doesn't have concentration.
Oh, so I could still technically keep Moonbeam?
3.
That's
Yeah.
that's gross.
Yeah.
So just like another S token or a R token or something.
You're gonna get a big letter A. Or
Duh.
A-OK.
Thanks, man. And I'm going to place it right there in front of them.
Okay.
So,
So is that when they end their turn or beginning
it's
of their turn?
so I'll read it out. So a large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of my choice. The guardian occupies the space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield embezzled with the symbol of my deity. So imagine it's a chessboard piece in the shape of a 9-tailed fox carrying a sword with the emblem of the moon. Any creature hostile to me that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. This totem disappears after it's dealt 60 damage.
Jeez.
That's disgusting.
All right, so they have to move into its space,
Yeah,
and then their turn there to get move into its space, and then they get damaged. Yeah,
yeah.
I understood that correctly. Okay, very good.
So its range is 10 feet. So I'm gonna throw that out there. And then I'm gonna have spiritual weapon come bonk bitch on the dragon in the head.
Okay, roll an attack.
Bonk, bonk.
Spiritual weapon. Then he went.
Yeah.
There you go. My turn is over.
Nice.
Yeah, she's not looking good at all.
It's looking pretty good to me, Hong Kong.
The wyvern's already wounded too, eh?
How was
So-
the wyvern wounded?
The wife, the other one fired of that. Audrey fired of it. The other one.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
So this wyvern, it spreads its wings and immediately flies upwards. Davos, you already used your reaction, I believe, this turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No? Yeah, I did.
So it flies
No.
80 feet upwards and then turns back towards the path where everybody was traveling on to get down here.
Oh, like it's going down on the path in the woods, like forest trail?
Yeah, like it's going towards Fisker's house.
Oh.
So it could be argued that it still would get nailed by the Guardian for taking off. Because I put it in base and its range is 10 feet, so it'd be moving into a square top right of me.
No, it's the other one's taking off.
So, yeah. It's
Oh, this one down there. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll
sorry.
shut the fuck up.
Wyvern run. This one. Sorry, I described it wrong. I should have went in turn order. But yeah, Wyvern 1. Then for this, will move. Yeah, it's gonna take the hit, and it's gonna move and grasp.
The shadow chick.
Unseen. Yeah, the shadow or not the shadow. The gnome in his claws. So it's gonna take the damage from your Spirit Guardian. So go ahead and
Okay.
does it make an attack or does it just damage?
It's a dexterity save.
All right, go ahead and roll it on him.
On the Wyvern?
On the Wyvern, please. Yeah. That's a success.
So it takes
10.
so the creature takes 28 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. So yeah, 10 radiant damage.
So go ahead and drag that onto him, and let's see if it does 10 or 20.
Nice.
Hey, it did half on its own. Look at that.
There you go.
Click it. And he grabs him using his action. I guess the other way, yeah. He grabs him using his action in his claws and flies 80 feet. And this one flies 160 feet back, up and back. So the one carrying the Dragonborn is much farther away than the one carrying this guy. Last Sound. And Last Sound is kind of perched in his claws.
Oh.
And the Unseen Stalker is dead. And that's Finnick. That's the bottom of the round. So let's call a break right here.
Okay.
I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and drink a beer.
Okay.
I'll get another beer. And then we can play for a little bit longer, but I feel like this combat might bleed into 2 sessions.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's always fun going right into combat when we start. So.
But yeah, let's. I still do want to play. Everybody's good to play for like at least another hour.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, DM.
So what do you think, Cyber?
An interesting concept and a lot of things to juggle.
Yeah, it gets pretty complicated after a while.
So,
It is interesting though.
I've been doing the math since we made the fuck up and the DM showed us how much health we have left on our guy on top of the dragon.
Don't want to know.
Okay. Well, Scrog go kill him.
This program you're using, is it on Steam or is it like a third party thing?
It's
No,
on
a Steam
Steam.
game.
Hmm.
Somebody needs to slice the dragon's cockles with a long, shiny blade.
I have a great sword to do so.
That Spirit Guardian is dope.
Dude, your moves are all pretty dope. You have 3 things that can be just active. That's sick.
Yeah, like I wasn't actually expecting the Moonbeam to survive that.
Do you still have heals as well on top of that?
I have a decent amount of spell slots. All I've used so far is my level 4 spell slot, so I don't have any more level 4s, and 2 level 2s. And I still got 3 level 3s and 4 level 1s.
And your AC is still 20. Like, that's mental.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, clerics are really good.
Damn.
They're kind of like the all around. And they're the best healers, so yeah.
Yeah, having a bard and a cleric is sick because you got the more heals, and then you got the bard for all this versatility of things that they can do.
Yeah. The other level 4 spells that I have are Aura of Life, Greater Invisibility, and Guardian of Faith.
Priest and the Choir Boy.
That's all
You
I
have
have.
greater invisibility.
Yeah, but I only have 1 level 4 spell slot, so I can't use it anymore until a long rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the cool thing about Channel Divinity is Divinity Twilight is it gives my character the ability to fly for 1 minute, not worrying about what armor I'm wearing.
Yeah, that's pretty damn cool. Yeah, and it's sick how it has like 3 different effects as well. You can get 6 temporary health
or anybody who's like, I basically fly to somebody who's running away in fear, and I'm like, no, get back to work. Get back to work. So far, so good.
Man.
So I'm expecting those wyverns to be hauling ass back towards fucking Kote.
Yeah. We're trying to kill Fisker, yeah.
Like me, I'm just the fucking tag along here.
Holding my tongue.
Bum, bum, no. Good.
All right. I saw your movements, Grog, but
Mm-hmm.
the creature has moved up and away. So you can move to the bottom of it, but it is about 40 feet up in the air.
Okay. That doesn't change my idea.
I need some fucking.
You said it's 40 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to aim for the Paragon Wraith with my javelin.
Okay. So it's gonna have partial cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Are you attacking
disadvantage.
from there, or are you running to the?
I'm running to my location there.
Okay.
I'm using my bonus action to use the extra movement.
Okay. And then you roll the 22 on your javelin.
Yeah. Well, no, I dropped it there because I didn't have disadvantage or anything active on it.
Gotcha. Yeah. So it'll be a -2.
Okay. A 7.
Grog runs up in a rage and kind of right underneath it and chucks the javelin straight up in the air. What's the range on javelin anyway?
120 feet.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah. It whizzes by though, unfortunately, and doesn't find purchase.
All right. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
This game just hates me. 12. So no.
Well, no.
Damn.
All right. Does that ends your turn? That's your move, your action, your bonus action.
Yep. I got 5 feet of movement, but it's not gonna do anything.
Okay. Moving on to Zen.
Oh, that's me.
Edmund, isn't it?
No, Edmund. Yeah, should be Edmund.
Yes, Edmund.
It's Garld.
Alright, I'm back. My baby's like
Yeah,
shit.
no worries, man.
So,
I'm gonna hear the little baby.
Just because Edmund is worried about Fisker and the kids, Edmund's going to strum a couple of chords on his. What does he have? A mandolin?
Fucking radicalized.
I think
Yeah.
it's loot. Anyway, whatever it is. Yeah.
It's a mandolin, but he's going to use
Okay,
those
mandolin.
to give Fisker some good old inspiration.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world was turning, baby.
But he can't really talk, so.
Holy shit.
And then
It's like his jaw and tongue are numb after the dentist.
yeah, so this inspiration I think is still just a D6. And keep in mind that if you use it and you fail, you lose it. It's not like Zen's.
Yes.
So. But then he's gonna move up 50 feet, I guess.
All right.
We're gonna get there just in time for the dragons to fly all the way back. But that's his turn.
All right. So last sound is picked up and cannot make an easy attack with his rifle. You off the second wins. He does nothing on his turn. Davos.
Oh. Well, Davos will watch these things take off and call out to follow them. And I will run down here beside Scrog. And then I will pop a shot into one of the wyvern's ball sacks.
Go ahead and make an attack. It's a hit. Oh, it's a dagger of venom.
Oops, that was wrong.
Unless you're throwing it, but I don't think
No.
you can reach.
No. Please hit. Fuck me.
Ah! Oh.
Oh, God, that was so retarded.
All right. So Davos readies the crossbow
And puts my dagger in it.
lines up the shot. Perfect. Yeah.
And
Lines
it
up the
fucking
shot
flies
perfectly.
out 1 foot in front of me. Retard. Wasn't an arrow.
Pulls the string, and the string goes twang, but the arrow just kind of falls to the ground. Didn't load it right.
Wowie. That
I
was
did that once while I
gold.
was trying to show off with a bow, and I got it up, and I had it there, and I was just ready to let go, and the fucking arrow just fell out of my front hand and just fell into the ground right in front of me.
Wow. Okay,
All
well,
right.
I'm just going to say, fuck you guys, and use my bonus action and run past them underneath them. I'm like, bitch, I'm following you. I got
All right,
5
perfect.
more. Sorry, I got 5 more. Boom.
All right. So we'll move Davos over to the other map here. Not there because they're going to be like way back here. Okay. And that ends your turn?
Yeah. That's it.
All right.
Flying
Paragon
doesn't do well for me.
uses lay on hands on herself. You can do that, right? I'm pretty sure you can. John?
What's up?
You can lay on hands yourself, right?
No, lay on hands is Pally.
Yeah, she's paladin.
Oh, for Finnick, you mean? Yes.
No. Yes, you can lay on hands yourself. Okay. You're going to dump all of her lay on hands into herself and command the dragon up.
Up and away. Oh my god, this is the
Fisker.
time. This is the time I wish I had the Nimbus 2000.
Who's gonna scan the area in the thicket of the forest to the right? Is there any sort of a gulch or hollowed out log or a sort of depression in the landscape where he might be able to create a hiding spot?
Make a nature or survival check.
Whoops.
There's there's cover among the bushes at the bottoms of the trees, but there's no hollowed out log or anything like that in the near vicinity within your double move action.
All right. So as Edmund and Zen run by, Fisker's been sitting there surveying the area, having not seen a sign of any bad stuff, and seeing that all the commotion is down there. He surmises that if there are any enemies in the area, they've probably flocked to the ongoing battle. So Fisker looks at both of his kids and he goes, "Kids, Daddy's gonna be fine. Go run into that shrub over there. Hide in the foliage. Don't make a sound."
I'll be back in a few minutes. And they don't want to leave, and they're just like, oh, Daddy. He's like, no, just go. You'll be okay. And then he slaps Plumbart on the ass, and Plumbart starts to fucking run away. And the kids run and hide in the thicket. They're well trained in the art of nature and survival, being gnomish children that live in a house overgrown by plants. So they run and they hide in the bushes, concealing themselves. And okay, so at that point, Fisker's like choking back tears. He slaps Plumbart on the ass, and it starts to charge at full speed up towards Zen and Edmund. So he'll take his. He's not going to necessarily take his full 80 feet. How far can I go towards Davos before I actually see the closest wyvern?
Oh, you can see them now. They're like 40 feet in the air above Davos's head, essentially.
They're 40 feet in the air above Davos' head. Okay. So
Yeah.
Davos is 85 feet away.
You doing some trig?
No.
Velocity of my bullet with this many grains of gunpowder shall reach.
I think that fucking delicious cup of lemon tea I had fucking just cured my illness for a short time.
Not really.
Right on.
It's good. Yeah, tea really does help when you're fucked up. I was drinking a lot of tea when I was sick there.
I love that Neo Citron stuff.
Oh, it's so good. I had a bunch of that too. It just gets you fucked right up, and then you're like, yeah, I'm unsick now.
Yeah.
And you pass out good too.
Yeah. I had some right now, actually.
I had the apple cinnamon one. Have you ever had that one?
Yeah, it was a little bit too much for me.
Yeah, it's a little sweet.
Alright, if he goes here, he's 35 feet from Davos. How far away would you say he is from the wyvern?
70 feet.
Okay. So he will move 10 feet closer. So he's within his regular range, at least including the scope. Okay, and then Fisker is going to. Well, Plumbart has to move after, so let's say that Fisker takes a ready action to fire, and then to jump off Plumbart and take full cover.
You can't do both things on a ready to action.
No, for fuck's sake. It's difficult to work around the turn order with these guys. So then he's going to have to take a ready action to fire. And he's going to remain still, although actually that would mean he will get +2 to fire because his turn will have ended and he hasn't used any movement. So, okay, that's perfectly fine. Fisker will take a ready action to fire once he gets within range. Plumbart's going to move there. And that's it. So, let's have Fisker fire at the fucking wyvern, and hopefully he doesn't get fucking attacked back before he gets to take cover next turn. So because of his combat style sentry, he'll get a +2 to his attack for not having used movement this turn. Actually, hang on, I might not be able to use movement next turn if I do that. No, that's not right. Okay, good. I get the +2 at the start of my next turn. So, sorry, I have so many fucking maps open, I can't click the buttons properly. +2.
We're about to close down the one map after Sean moves off of it.
Yeah, you can close that one off.
Alright, so I'm attacking it's Wyvern 2, right? The one that's close to me, or is it Wyvern 1?
And I hit. Wyvern 2.
Wyvern 2. Or Wyvern 1. 1.
One, number 1? Okay. Roll on it. Ah, shit, I rolled on the last sound.
Ooh, boom.
Still a good hit.
Oh, if you kill her, that's a good thing too.
Alright, roll your damage on that wyvern.
That was the last sound. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
but he
I
can
rolled
just roll the.
damage on the wyvern though.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
everything's still the same. It's just the damage where the thing was.
Oh,
All right,
16.
so Fisker looks through his Fisker looks through his scope, and then Plumbart starts to trundle through the woods, and you can see he's locked on through his scope the whole time. And right as he knows he gets in the correct range, he pulls the trigger. See a little speck of dust fly up from the underbrush, and you can see him immediately start to dismount from Plumbart. But then, of course, he doesn't make it off because his turn's over. And then Audrey too is going to fly and follow Honky.
Fly, you fools.
You should just
Okay.
have her latch onto me. That way you don't have to do any movement with her until after she gets up there.
Possibly. She's flying up in the air though, so she can't be on you.
Oh,
But if I don't know, she's acting of her own accord. So yeah,
Okay.
just move her down on top of Honky. I guess she would actually go. She would probably fly down and like take cover behind Honky because it's a fucking dragon or a dragon ling. So let's say Audrey too is down at ground level behind Honky. She's attached to his belt.
Okay.
That's bold to assume that I'm wearing pants.
Attached to the hilt of the axe.
There we go. Some leather
Being
strap
big
and
and
baby
useless.
hats.
I think Fisker will call her back next turn if he's in shouting range. Anyway, that's all done.
All right. Up next be Audrey 2, Plumbart, Zen.
So are these things like directly above me? These wyverns, like, can I see them? What's?
Yeah, you can see them. They're about 40 feet in the air above Davos. Well, one of them is. The other one's like 60 feet in the air above Davos.
Okay.
Has Davos made the move over to the forest
Actually,
map?
I'm just going to move them all over.
Okay.
A few feet.
Davos knows these woods pretty well, so we should be all right.
I'm a
He saw him.
woodsman.
He saw him from a weird angle, but he knows him pretty well.
Yeah, I got dragged away. I was a chew toy. That was that direwolf's Kong.
Straight up, you're a Kong toy for like 15 minutes.
Filled full of ooey gooey organs.
Right, what tastes the best? The liver.
Yeah.
Drow
So
liver
how
tastes
high?
the best.
Sorry, how high up are these things?
40.
40 and 60.
Okay.
She didn't make the rules. She was always healing, laying hands on oodles.
I just trying to think.
But she didn't like the poodles.
Curly-headed.
I don't know what to do here. Okay.
Do you have a bow?
No.
Fuck. I need to give you my short bow.
You also have one of Edmund's pistols.
Do I do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You never put it in your inventory, but we took them. I took them at one point and gave you one of them and kept the other one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it would have to be in his inventory for him to be able to use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that at some point.
Well, we were
The
just
only
using
the only
our.
reason Like the only reason I would use it over the crossbow though is if I had to, because then I could use my offhand attack with the other one, right?
I gave it to you when we were in the prison.
Yeah, I remember that way back.
But it's Zen's turn anyway.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do.
What spells you got? What buffs? What?
Well, I
Whatever
can't.
Zen would do.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what Zen would do.
WWXD.
Ooh, woo.
You fucking shadow mist walk on top of the wyvern, grab their fucking neck and hoof them down to the ground.
Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking I was gonna do.
Straight up.
Um,
Going dragon ride, Victor.
yeah. Hey, you know what? This is gonna be dumb. But we're gonna fucking do it. And you know what?
like them.
Zen's probably gonna fucking take us so much fucking damage. But I'm also gonna use my new 4th level spell.
Yeah, here we go.
And I'm gonna cast Dimension Door and teleport anywhere within 1,000 feet. And I'm gonna teleport off top of the wyvern.
Which one?
So
so just a reminder. She's riding the Dragonborn's riding one, and the gunner is in the claws of one.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to see what the range on this spell is. Oh, it's 120 feet. I might actually be able to do something better than that.
Oh.
Buzzing.
Okay, let's do some quick trig here. So 60, 40. Let's pull a calculator. 60 squared. And let's square root that. Okay. They are within 70 feet of me. So yeah, we're gonna do something a little different instead. Actually, I got a better idea. So currently from where I am, they are 70 feet away, assuming that they're 40 feet up. Which one's 40 and which one's 80 or 60?
40 is the one on the right.
Okay. So then's gonna move up 35 feet, which puts Wyvern 2 in range.
Okay.
And I am then going to use a Bardic Inspiration to make it take a D8 off its next saving throw.
Okay.
And then I cast Enemies Abound.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that does.
You reach into the mind of a creature. A creature automatically succeeds if it's immune to being frightened. On a failed save, the target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe, regarding all creatures it can see like within its area as an enemy. Each time the target takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw. So basically, I'm going to try and make it think that the person riding on its back is an enemy.
That's awesome.
Okay. And it has a minus D8 to its saving throw, and it's an intelligence saving throw. Let's see. Do I have any?
Oh, yeah, it's not great.
So it endos like a bike and just launches them off forward.
60 feet in the air.
Enemy found on the wyvern.
That's a big old fail. It rolled a 4 minus 3 for a 1.
Yeah. Okay, so then it also gets, because I used it, whatever. It rolled on -4. Wait, that's not supposed to be Edmund. That's supposed to be me. Why is that? Okay, well, anyway, yeah, it now thinks anything that it can see is trying to kill it, and everything to it is enemies, not just us now.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
So yeah, that's my bonus action, and
all right
movement. But that felt like a good turn.
So Zen goes up and casts the spell, and she's like commanding the wyvern, right, and like riding it pretty expertly, and then the thing shakes its head and kind of reaches its long neck around back at her and starts snapping at her. And she's like, "No, what are you? Stop it! Kill!
Damn right it's gonna kill.
And begins trying to shake her off his back.
Barrel roll. Barrel roll.
Air roar. Air roar.
Bro,
Lunaris.
How far away am I from Wyvern 1?
Pretty far.
Can I get an exact number, s'il vous plaît?
Oh, I gotta
let's see.
use
There's
a little arrow.
50, and then 20,
Probably 60 feet.
Plus the 40
35. I'd
up
probably
or
say
whatever.
90 feet.
Okay, well, I can fly, so I don't have to worry about the angle upwards.
Okay.
So, how far? 60 feet, we said?
70
90.
would be.
Hold on.
So if it's 60 away and 40 up, it's
He's
70.
50. He's 50 feet away from me, and they flew another 40 feet away from me.
Oh, so
So
they're 90.
They're
upward.
90 feet away from him.
Maps connect? Like they're at the bottom of
Yeah,
this
I'm just
map.
trying to determine, like, how close I am to shit. Like, just without going up, how far away am I from these people? Because I'm 10 feet in the air already.
Without going up, you are 70 feet away.
Okay, I'm just going to double move into the map.
Okay.
Okay, now
It's
we
really
can
all
close-
I can do.
Now we can close this map. Oh no, Scrog's still on it.
We are
We
wyvern
can.
hunters.
You can just move me over. I can make the move into the next map on my turn. I'll make the move over into that map.
Okay.
The homunculus.
It's on my.
So you
it's
making a
attached
double
to me.
move for how many feet, Sean?
I can move 30, so 60 feet of fly.
60 feet of fly, and are you angling upward or no?
No, just fucking hugging the ground, kind of like a fucking Gundam.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
a Gundam. Okay. Gotcha. All right, now I'll just move Strog over.
Cool. All right.
I'm just gonna close that map.
Here.
Open that back up. Make it big. It's Fennec's turn. Fennec doesn't have a turn. He's protecting the house.
I guess I could bonus action. I'll bonus action resistance on myself.
Isn't resistance an action?
Oh, I thought it was a bonus. Oh no, you're right. It was an action. Which
You
one
can
was?
move your sword 20 feet,
Yeah, no.
even though it won't make it here in time.
No, I think that's it. I could bonus Shield of Faith, but fuck it. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Give me a sec.
I really want this wyvern to kill its own owner. That's what I want.
Damn good. Or turn into a fucking dragon fight midair and it just starts biting the other one in the neck.
Yep.
I like it. That was a good turn. I also liked the previous idea too, though.
Well, my plan was, teleport up, grab her
Yeah.
around the waist, and then just try and fall off the dragon.
See ya.
You're coming with me.
My plan was to get on top of one of them and fucking put him to sleep. So you and I kind of had the same idea. Go after the fucking people on them.
Yeah, I was gonna grab her and like give her a hug, and then roll off the dragon, and then I was gonna let go and cast Featherfall on myself as a reaction. Slowly fall to the ground while she just plummets in her heavy plate armor.
Oh yeah, she
You
break
just-
every bone in her body.
You just hold on to her until like 10 feet from the ground, and you just like float down the last 10.
Yeah. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yeah, add some weight to her and then kick her down, and then and cast feather.
Yeah, use my goat hooves and just
Bah!
Bah.
donkey kick her.
Donkey kicked into the ground with heavy plate. Oh shit!
But
Hee-haw!
I think
That
turning
was
the
a
dragon
show.
against her is probably a better idea.
Yeah,
He's like,
this is a great idea.
you jackass. Super corny.
All right, Wyvern 1 flies up and far away.
Did it drop its person?
No.
Okay.
That's Wyvern 2.
Oh,
I thought Wyvern 1 had the gnome in its hand.
It does, yes. Which one did you cast a spell on?
The spell's on Wyvern 2.
Yeah.
okay. We should just call them red and green because that's easier.
Yeah, it is easier.
It's on the scary looking fleshy one.
Yeah, the one that looks more like a snake.
Yeah. That's a nope rope if I've ever seen one.
All right.
No. Nope.
If I've ever seen an interdimensional nope rope.
So it flies 80 feet up and 80 feet out. And you can see its positioning so the gunner can climb up to its back on his turn.
Oh. I don't like what he's trying to do there.
Wyvern 2 is going to try and shake the rider. So it's trying to bite and it can't quite reach. The rider does seem kind of experienced, but it's going to try and shake it. So I'm going to use a handle animal spell, I think. Or would it be, let's say, an acrobatics save? She's not very good at those.
I want her to fucking plummet.
Or
40
an
feet.
athletics. Ooh.
Athletics or animal handling.
Yeah. Well, it's not. I don't think it's animal hand because she tried like animal hand, like it's not working. But she is good at animal handling. She just can't control the animal, right? So let's go ahead and make
You just do a deck save too, though, because
athletics
You do animal handling with disadvantage.
check versus the Wyvern's athletics check to throw her.
Plummet.
I got way too many creatures open.
I gotta find which one I'm doing.
Plummet. Plummet.
if she gets
plummet,
thrown,
plummet. Yeah, 80 feet of fall damage is nothing to fucking.
yeah, you're fucked. Please. Please fall.
Yeah, because that's 8d6 of fall damage if she falls.
Ooh.
She rolled an 8 plus 2 for a 10.
Nice.
The Wyvern rolled a natural 20 plus 4 for a 24.
Well, it flies up double its height now because of the crit. No.
Right, does it get a thrower?
Oh, it does. What's that move called from Charizard?
Oh, seismic toss.
Yeah. It's up and then seismic tosses her to the ground. Pause.
All right. So she's falling 60 feet. So past the first 10, it's a D10 per 10 foot, right?
Yeah.
Victor?
Well, yeah. 30 feet. Or was it 40 and 60?
40 and 60. She was up higher.
Yeah,
So she would be taking 5d6s or d whatever the fuck you said they were.
1d6
D10s, right?
damage for every 10 feet that the creature falls. So a 70-foot fall is 76. So it's 66.
66s, boy.
Yeah. 21 damage.
Yeah.
So it shakes her off, and like a stone, she just like
That was
face
great. That was great.
into the ground. Kind of sinks in a few. Like the ground's a little bit moist. Just boom.
Like one of those
Birds fly
cartoons.
away. Caca, caca.
When Wile E. Coyote falls off and there's like an imprint in the ground.
Where is she at here?
I'm so happy that worked.
Yeah, that's sick because now I can just go up and shank her.
Yeah, and you guys are all right there, so you can just.
Yeah, you're not even gonna get the chance, bro. It's my turn.
Here, I'll get the leather strap around her bottom chin and we'll open it up.
And she
There
is
you go.
prone. which I should add on her character
Yeah.
effects.
Now you get advantage on her on your attacks, Scrog.
Oh,
So just
Just hurt people.
just
Yeah.
pick her up like Loki in the first Avengers movie and just smash her in the ground.
Oh my god, that was so good. That scene. They've never done anything that good again.
I am a god, and you will listen to it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Puny
Holy-
god.
Dude, Hulk hasn't had a better scene than that, like, since.
I also really liked it when he did that to Thor in Ragnarok, and Loki was just like, "Yeah, that's how it feels."
Yeah.
Pretty good. I want fucking Tom Hiddleston to be back in the movies.
Well, I'm sure he will be.
Season 2 is gonna be fucking dope.
It is, yeah.
Fucking mind-bogglingly hard to follow, I'm sure.
all right. I want Fisker and Edmund Orzen to make a perception check.
Perception. Let's see. Skills. Yoink.
Huh.
That's fine. I didn't
Yeah.
see shit. But that's fine.
Very good.
I'm too busy watching this person plummet from the fucking sky.
Yeah.
Laughing about it.
Scrog, you're up.
All right. Scrog is going to run up.
Coup de grace.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Just da da da.
Hulk
Hey,
smash
bitch.
this bitch.
Advantageous slams by an axe.
Hey bitch, you hungry?
Oh, you hungry?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a hit.
hungry.
Yeah.
Ja. Paul's like a dog.
Jidapadu.
Okay. Roll
Okay.
the next one, and then I'll describe what happens. I'm assuming you're attacking again.
Oh yeah, double 14s.
Nice.
We're just going to
21. Boom.
14.
All right. So she's up on all fours, and Scrog runs up and plants his axe in the spine of her back,
Oh, that's so sad.
paralyzing her. And then he whips it out, and the arms still hold her up, and you kind of lock eyes, and she says, "Heretic!" And at that point, Scrog brings his axe down, like executioner style, and removes her head.
Nice. Decapitation. Oh man. Now Scrog's gonna like take the head and we're gonna have to watch him carry it around for like a fucking week.
So actually, as my bonus action, since she has died, I want to pick up her shield and equip it.
Okay. It requires attunement.
I don't need to attune to it. I just want to use it as the physical shield at the moment.
Okay.
We'll attune to
You
it
get a
after the
+1
fight.
to your AC
Okay.
if you're using a one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't cold ass honky two hand?
It is two-hand, but I can switch it to a one-hand. It just takes what is that?
It was a D10, I think, instead.
D12 plus 4 instead of a D12 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
Or I'll make it offhand and it'll just get rid of my my pluses
But if
altogether.
that's a better shield than Sean's, you should probably give it to him.
Well, I understand that, but I'm just using it as a
Right.
physical shield.
Yeah,
I'm fighting
yeah,
a goddamn dragon.
Yeah, no worries. Afterward.
My wife's up here. Turn my light off. Alright, that is the end of Honky's turn.
Okay. Edmund.
Let's see. What is the range on the one spell? Ooh, okay. So, what's that? Those are the kids. Sorry, how high up is this? Is Wyvern 1?
Wyvern 1 is 80 feet in the air.
Trig, what is that? 80, so I can get 65 away. Never done so much trig in plus 80 squared.
Kids always
Is-
told math teachers they
is-
never use it.
It's flying above the trees, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, trigonometry, if I move 25 feet towards it, he's then 100 feet away, which means I can do what I want.
I can do what I want. I'm a big girl now.
Yeah, and now Edmund's going to cast the only spell he has that he can cast because it doesn't require vocals. He's going to use Hypnotic Pattern up in the air.
Nice.
It's a 30-foot cube. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they become charmed. The creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. I'm going to do all the fucking fall damage.
That's disgusting.
No way. What? Incapacitated? Like it's gonna fall asleep?
So the thing about incapacitated, incapacitated can't take actions or reactions.
Okay, so it's not just like gonna fall out of the air, is it?
Okay, no,
Well,
no.
its movement becomes 0,
Okay.
and they're flying, so.
Are they just hovering there?
Okay, yeah. So both of them, the Last Sound and Wyvern 1 need to do some wisdom saves. So let's
Just drag it right on the.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it because it's in.
There.
Where is it? Hypnotic Pattern. Boop. And boop.
He is debilitated.
Okay, so the Wyvern succeeded, but the
Yes. But he did not.
so we're going to incapacitate this way.
And then he has. He can save on what? On the.
Hypnotic Pattern. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake it out of its stupor. Yeah, so I was really hoping it was going to work on the dragon, but that's okay.
The way, yeah.
Just do all the fall damage. That's it. Zen's big specialty is somehow making people fall out of the sky.
He made a guy fall out of the sky and we killed him instantly. Like, you fed
So
him.
Last Sound can't climb up onto the Wyvern's back like he was going to do. Davos.
Oh, okay. I am. Well, I'm under this thing, so I'm up. I could shoot it in the balls. Let's go. I'ma shoot this wyvern in the balls. Oh, fuck no, I'm not. I suck now, guys. I suck. Well, it's
Yep.
is this thing 80 feet up?
Yeah.
What are the what's a dagger throw? 60.
Not 80.
Fuck.
Yeah, 2060.
God damn it. Okay, well, fuck.
Fuck. Talk shit to him.
God damn it.
Just talk shit.
I'll go down
Tell
here.
Tell her to come down and face you like a man.
Seriously. Just don't want to get stabbed by my long and shiny blade.
Right in the cackles.
'Twas I who fucked the dragon, sing a lie, sing fuckaloo.
Paragon's Wrath is dead.
Oh yeah. Keep that body around because I'm looting the shit out that bitch. All that fucking Cthulhu armor. I've still got poop in its mouth.
I still have to. Oh, jeez. Her head's off. Oh my god, now you can just use it as a toilet. Oh.
Yeah, Scrog found himself a new chamber pot.
Yeah, pretty much. That is the worst. Holy shit.
Figure out what kind of creature's underneath there and see if I can wear its skin.
Where it's
Back from the direction of Fisker's house, two hulking demonic forms come walking ready for combat.
Oh, let's
Oh,
go, motherfucker. Let's go.
Balguras.
Because I can't hit shit in the air, so I'm coming for you.
Golem's dead. Fisker.
Fisker.
Barlagura?
Looks like
Fisker looked at Wyvern 2 up through the tree canopy. What does he see exactly?
He sees a wyvern circling, holding an incapacitated gnome from his talons.
Does he see me? Does he look like he has a destination that's away from us?
The wyvern is kind of circling right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Wyvern's just percolating there.
Um. Huh. Okay.
Yeah?
Fisker's gonna get on the ground. He's gonna try and put himself in a position where he can fire from cover. So, like,
Okay.
maybe he's gonna go to a shrub similar to the ones he told his kids to hide in.
Well, you can get.
Or maybe
How
he'll.
far can you move? Are you moving on Plumbird?
Um.
So the only place
No,
you'll actually get any
getting off
benefit from
Plumbird.
cover, besides trying to hide, is right here in this tree trunk. Everything else is too small to really grab cover behind. That's within your radius.
All right. If I don't see like a pile of loose material I can cover myself with, I'm gonna use the tree
Oh,
trunk.
if you're trying to hide, you can hide, but like
I'm
to
trying to
actually get
hide.
cover from ranged attacks, then that's the only thing in
Okay.
between you and it.
I'll use the tree trunk. I'll use the tree trunk. So he's gonna hop off a Plumbart.
Okay.
He's gonna hide behind the tree trunk.
35 feet away. How far can you move?
Oh, sorry. Where is the cover? That you said it was right where I am. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, that's the middle of the tree. All right. All right. Fuck the cover. Does Fisker see the two barrel guras?
Yes, coming from your house. Kind of just strutting in.
Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. Fisker doesn't get off Plumbart. Takes a readied action to grab his kids as soon as he goes by, and then he orders Plumbart to run this way.
Okay.
8 feet. And as we pass by the kids, we grab the kids.
Okay, so your action will be grabbing the kids.
Grab your kids. Grab your wife.
Better get out of sight. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Drank blood like a vampire without warning.
Actually, he doesn't.
Morning wood directly in the morning.
Yeah.
That's it, dude. And then let's say he calls out for Audrey, and Audrey's gonna book it at full speed back towards Fisker, so he'll probably end up somewhere around where Davos is.
Oh, yes. Come to me.
Fly speed 30 feet, so 60 feet.
Come to me, sweet child Audrey.
So Fisker sees these two hulking monoliths fucking coming from the direction of his house, and immediately he starts thinking of his wife and all of his shit, and he
Holy
completely
shit!
forgets
My
everything about the
wife and my
battle.
coffee maker.
I know, right?
Here's my workshop.
That'd be like
So,
coming home and your house is on fire, and you're like, "Oh, holy fuck! My wife and kids are in there, and my Xbox."
Where's my dog?
Yeah.
my fucking air fryer, I left that out in the kitchen. That's gonna go up, right?
I,
Yeah.
I just bought 2 of them by accident. Anyway, carrying on.
It's like Santa fucking coming back to his workshop and it's on fire, and he's like, "Holy fuck! All the elves and all my toys." No, he doesn't really care about the elves, but
They're replaceable.
Thanks for explaining that joke, Ben. I wasn't gonna understand it.
Thanks,
until you
Ben.
did.
Thanks, Ben.
hey, let's go. Though I'm getting so tired here, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna call it here in a minute. So Fisker finishes his turn. Audrey will move to Fisker. I will redrag Audrey's token. I don't think she. What's her movement?
60 foot when it's dashing.
Through the snow.
Oh, no, what I meant was like dapper,
Dan?
dashing like it's wearing a nice hat.
Wow, okay.
Wonderful.
Okay. Okay, I see. I see what you did there.
Nice polished shoes.
Oh. I'm dashing as I turn my way through here. He's just like pimp walking through.
This fucking bag of
All
gummy
right.
bears is green apple flavor instead of lime for the green. What kind of fucking bullshit is that?
Green apple what?
Sadists.
Zen.
Sadists made those.
Fucking apple flavored gummy bears.
Yeah, but that's kind of good.
Has,
No, man. It's
Fucking
the
apple flavored bears, but no lime. Gonna bring these bitches back to the fucking store.
Zen is going to. Let's see.
did I miss my turn or something?
No, you go after me, I think.
Yeah, but you casted that other one, that thing on the wyvern.
No, that was Edmund.
Oh, understood. I was like, what the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
Edmund cast
Edmund
the
went in
hypnotic,
between the two of you.
yeah, cast the hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, when you're playing 2 bards, things fish together.
Yeah.
The bardiest. I'm Bardiest.
Bardius Maximus, that wouldn't be
He's
a
the
bad
party.
name.
He's the party of the party.
Hey, I guess then we will just go. Let's see, if I go here, that's puts me in range for the next one.
Pardon me.
That's not what I wanted to do. Can you move me that? That puts me at 75. No, it says
I
90,
will.
but
I'm just
or not 70. That puts me at
hang on
70.
at the
Yeah.
computer.
Okay. So I'm just gonna double action move, but I will give. Let's see how far is Scrog for me? 35. Yo, Scrog.
Just broke into Bellatrix Lestrange's vault.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Why does that say Edmund? I've got Zen's thing open. Okay. Okay, it's not letting me give you Bardic Inspiration, but you have Bardic Inspiration.
Scrog?
Yeah, Scrog has Bardic Inspiration, and then I run. I tell him that was a nice kill. Good work.
Good work.
And then He's beaming with pride now. Now he's inspired. So do it again, because he
He's in
wants
the
more.
zone.
He wants more compliments from my biceps. And then I run 70 feet, and that's my turn.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Lunaris.
I now have bardic inspiration.
John? Puking again.
Yeah.
Hello, Sean.
Oh no.
I swear he's got tuberculosis.
Sorry.
Yeah. Whatever was
Had
in
food in
that
the
tea.
oven, had to take it out.
No.
And say, were you on some mushroom tea? He's like, oh, that's lemon tea is really nice. And then you balls in your
How far am I away from Wyvern 2?
It is
80 feet. in the
80
air.
feet in the air. And you're 10 feet in the air, so it's 70 feet away from you.
Oh, so there's nothing I can do there.
You can move. You can fly, right?
What about that moonbeam? Doesn't that come from the sky?
It does, but it's only 65 feet tall.
But you're 10 feet up.
I'm trying to think here. My plan was to fly and get on top of it, but that won't work now.
Its turn is next.
Alright. I'm gonna double move and land on its back.
All right.
Oh shit! It's gonna shake you off.
So
I can fly.
showing his insanity is showing, and Lunaris flies up and grasps a hold of the creature. Are you trying to grapple it, or just get? I guess you can't use double move. So you land on his back, but you don't have like a good grasp or anything.
That is true.
Grab the reins.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
All right.
Too bad AC doesn't do anything when you're fucking flown to the ground.
He flies. I forgot.
Wyvern 1.
Bring it, bitch!
That's Wyvern 2.
My
Wyvern
sta-
1 is going to use its action to shake the gnome out of the hypnotic pattern, and then it's going to fly another 80 feet in the air because it's really worried. Wyvern 2 is going to turn and make a multi-attack at Sean. So it's going to gnash at you with its jaws. Natural 20.
Uh-oh.
That's the first.
Shouldn't
And
have
then it's going to
disadvantage
make
since it's
a
on its
second
back.
attack. So its tail whips, so it grabs you with its jaws and shakes you, and then its tail kind of whips up underneath its body and tries to find purchase. And it does with a natural 18 for a 25 total.
Oof, oof, oof.
Which one of you was joking about Sean's character dying the first time he gets to play it? I was like, I made a new character and just gets eaten by a dragon immediately.
And
What's
as the
that?
stinger finds its purchase inside of you, you feel it trying to put poison into your body, but you resist it,
Fucking right.
which is good because that's 76.
Oh my god.
That guy's dead.
I took 11 damage.
All right, we can do
You took
one more
11
round of
damage?
turns and then call it. Is that what you guys think? It's probably pretty good.
One more
Or would
round,
you like
yeah.
to call it right
I'd be
now?
like,
One more round.
well,
All right.
what do you think, Ben?
Frog at the top of the round.
I'm
Alright.
okay for one more.
Wyvern 2 is the one that thinks everybody's a bad guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Though I mean, everyone around him is technically a bad guy to him now.
Yeah.
Right.
That was literally just to kill the rider.
It worked pretty good. Well, it did work pretty good because I got him on the ground and did a bunch of damage, and then Scrog chopped her head off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That
Made
bite,
a new.
you crit with that bite, and it only did 3 damage.
What?
I thought I was
His
just
thing dropped the extra dice.
looking at the rolls.
Weird.
Did 9 damage. 2d6 plus 4.
Oh,
Oh, no. You
Shut
gotta
up,
take 2 more
Victor.
D6 damage.
Dickhead.
I rolled 2 6s. All right, 12 more
sorry.
damage.
Do you want me to add 12
It's
onto
because
that?
I didn't roll the damage right after I rolled the second attack. That's why.
Yeah, do you want me to add how much?
12, please.
So I was just trying to figure out how much damage this thing could do when it crit, and I was like, 3? Like-
Yeah.
So that means like on a not crit, it does 1? Like, sorry, Sean, I wasn't trying to make you take more damage.
Oh, fucking shit.
Why? You're on my team. Why would I want you to take damage?
Yeah, exactly.
Scrog, you're up.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Thanks
here.
for paying attention to the rules and the process of the game, Victor. I appreciate it.
I honestly didn't catch on either.
You guys are smacking everything that I'm fucking throwing at you, which.
Yeah.
But
Tell you what. Now we're even because I pointed out that Scrog got an extra turn to help our party, and now to undo that, I pointed out that Sean's supposed to be more hurt. There we go. Playing both sides of the
Alright.
field.
Can you move me to there? That is my regular move and my bonus action. Am I muted? I don't think so.
Regular move and bonus action. Okay.
Yep.
Are your okay?
Because now I still have my regular action.
Action comics.
That sucks. I can throw one at that guy there. Alright, so I'm going to throw a javelin at. Has the wyvern picked him up yet? Like has the wyvern put him on his back yet, or is he still?
No, but he's really far. He's like 160 feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he used his move last turn to fly straight up.
Okay. And how high up's that guy? 80 feet?
The one attacking Sean?
Yeah.
80 feet, yeah.
Okay. So what is it? 80, 55. I don't know. Oh.
Do we need to do more trigonometry?
Yeah. So I am 55 feet away, and he's 80 feet in the air.
97 feet.
Okay, it's still within range. So I'm going to throw. What is that with disadvantage? Is that how that works, or is it -2?
Disadvantage if it's in the
farther range.
Yeah, so if it's like what is the range on the
So
javelin?
properties
40,
properties thrown range 30 to 120.
Yeah, so anything over 30 feet, you throw at disadvantage, and then you cannot throw farther than 120.
Okay. Disadvantage. Javelin.
Javelin.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's javelin.
13.
I don't think you rolled that on the. Oh wait, I'm scrolled up. That's a big old miss.
Okay.
Try hitting things in the air is fucking.
Right. So we're gonna try that again.
Hey, you have a Bardic Inspiration.
I know, I'm gonna use it on this one if I need it. Why is that not working?
Are you out of javelins?
No.
Hmm.
There we go. 20.
Oh, better. Remember,
Did it hit?
wait, is it Edmund's inspiration? Because you can use it on every one, can't you?
No, this one is my inspiration.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is an inspiration.
Fisker has
Yes,
Edmund's.
that hits.
Alright, that hits.
Wait, does he still have to choose to use his bardic inspiration before I tell him if it hits or not? Pretty sure he does, right?
Yeah.
But he can use it until
He
until
can use it
works.
after. Yeah, he can use it after the roll, but before you say if it's successful or not.
Alright.
Well, it's successful either way, so it doesn't matter because you'll get it back right? So
Well, no,
if he did hit and he used it, even
And
if
it
he had
failed.
already hit, it would have.
Yes, he would have
okay.
used it up.
All right. All right. Very good. Yes, that hit.
8 damage. Nice.
So
And that
so
means
the creature's like ferociously tearing into Lunaris right now, and a lone javelin hits it in its back.
okay, he's still under the effects of enemies abound.
Yeah.
When he takes damage, he has to retry the save.
Gotcha.
But he's
I
still.
don't know if it's gonna matter too much right at this point, but it could come up.
Yeah,
So,
we just got to get him close to the other dragon somehow.
Edmund's turn.
This has now become a weird fight.
Yeah, like everything that we can do here is like 100. And you know what? Just because we can, Edmund's just gonna move over here, and then Edmund is going to give Bardic Inspiration to Zen because Zen never gets to be inspired.
Now you are.
And now,
Inspiring somebody else.
All right, now that he's not incapacitated and he's got his turn, he's going to use his turn to climb up on the wyvern's back, the gunner. Last sound.
Okay.
And that's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Davos.
Okay, I hope I can do this. I hope this works. I am going to move in here. Use my bonus action to hide.
Like among the shrubs. Okay.
Yep. What do I have to roll for that or?
Yep. You'll roll against his perception, the dragon's perception.
What
I
do I
assume that's who
roll?
you're hiding.
oh, we still have
Wyvern.
those giant monkeys at the bottom of the fucking map.
Oh,
What
yeah,
do I
that's
roll?
where
Do I roll
Scrog's running
stealth?
to as he's throwing spears.
Yes,
at you
roll
again.
stealth.
Okay, let's go, baby. Fuck.
Yep, fuck.
Oh my
One.
It's
god.
the shitty thing is it's still a 12.
Your rolls this game have been awful.
Awful, dude. Like, ever since these things took off in the air, I can't get a single stealth hit. Like, it's just trash.
So go ahead and do what you're going to do.
No, if I could just shoot it. Just take a little shot.
I'm just gonna shoot it now.
Just shoot it. Oh,
Can you
Oops,
shoot it with
that's-
rockish audacity?
no, because it's not 5 feet from me. It's in the air.
Yeah.
That's what's so ass.
Plus, I'm in combat with it.
Fucking ass. It's all ass, boys.
That's a hit.
Is that a
What?
hit?
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
Okay, what's not as ass as
Well,
I
hang on a
thought.
minute. Wait, then. Hank, wait. Hang on. Because if
You
that
do not get your sneak attack bonus.
hang on,
No.
wait. Hang on. Time out. Because if that's a hit, that means my first attack the first time was a hit then, because I also rolled a 13 on my first attack.
No, with the javelin?
You did, but it didn't tag it as a hit. Did you just
Weird.
roll it in the box, maybe? Because the second one it tagged as a hit.
Hmm.
All right, you can roll damage. You can hit it with both of them if you want. Go ahead, Scrub. That's fine. You're right.
And then I get a 1 for damage. Oh my god, 6.
So did I. Yay!
Holy shit, dude, we're both kind of sucking. Like,
but you're piling up the hits on it now, though. It
I
is
guess
actually
so.
starting to take some damage.
Oof, though. Oof. These have been some bad ones. All right. Ah, I'm gonna call out to everyone in a rage where I say, "I fucking suck," and that's the end of my turn.
You hit it,
All
though.
right. You can go away. You can come up here.
Well, that just means next combat I'm just gonna be bursting on them, so don't worry. The luck will come back. It all comes back around.
Uh-oh.
That's beautiful. It means I don't have to move as far.
Ho ho ho.
Sure.
This is dirty.
Coach Taker.
Cody.
Hey, Coach.
Cody.
Great. So Fisker's gonna shoot at Valgura too.
Okay.
He's been on Plumbart the whole turn and last turn, so he'll get +2 to hit from Sentry. Click that.
Keep in mind, you also have Edmund's inspiration.
Oh, I do.
Click the little inspiration
Give a
button
little hit.
next to your name.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh.
Nice. 3 ones. Good job, guys.
That's right, eh? Alright, so
If we get
Plumbart's
a
all
lot,
running back. Fisker's like faster, and on the way by Balgura too, he just like reaches over his shoulder and takes a quick shot, and it hits, but it's a glancing blow, and it's not the primary focus of his concern right now. He's just trying to get back to the house. So, Plumbart's going to continue to charge 80 feet through the brush, assuming it can find unimpeded passage. Yeah, wherever it doesn't matter. Wherever he has to go to avoid.
Fine.
Yeah. Cover from the dragons
And he's going to continue up to the house. Is kind of the idea.
Yep. Absolutely. Stopping only if they see a threat.
Audrey too.
If she hasn't caught up yet, she's just in tow, 60 feet per turn. I can't put in a move arrow for it. I can't recommand her, so. Well, actually, I could yell to her, but he's not even looking behind him right now, so. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't get sniped by the fucking.
Zen.
All right. Let's see here. Zen is going to let's see what I got here. You know what? Zen is gonna drop concentration on enemies abound on the wyvern.
Okay.
And then we're gonna cast it again on Balagura 1.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I want to? Yeah. And just to make sure that it works, we're gonna use another bardic inspiration for unsettling words, so that it has to subtract a d8. Enemies bound. Boom.
All right.
Okay, so it fails.
It failed.
And then, being one of the closest to it, we're actually going to run over this way.
Yeah. Okay. What a dirty little move.
I love enemies abound. I've always wanted to use it.
Awesome.
Yeah, Zen's just being like, nah, I don't want to fight.
Just such a like clicking his hooves together. Hee.
Yeah, just going around like throwing fairy dust at people, and he's like, ha ha.
Yeah. Haha, you hate your friends.
Which one did you cast that on?
Number 1, the one on the far left.
Okay.
And that's why I moved right. It's
Lennar.
close.
All right.
Quick as I can.
Yeah.
So as
Lenaris, you're up.
as you guys are battling, you got all you hear in the background is da 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 dee, da 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 dee, and you can see this fucking air battle happening on in the air. Lunaris fucking extends his wings, flies around the back side of the wyvern's head, puts his hand against his back, and casts Bestow Curse.
Okay.
So hopefully this works, or I'm probably gonna die.
We're here to fight with you.
That's a failure.
Yes! I fucking am awesome. Alright. Here you go, buddy. This is for you. You have to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of every turn. If you fail it, you do nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. You do nothing.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw or lose your main action. He'll still have his move and a bonus, but he just loses an action.
Okay. Well, that sucks too. Wyvern 1 is going to make a wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
I can roll it on him if you want. It
Go for it.
is
Yeah, it's rolled on.
DC 15. Okay, it succeeded on that one.
He's gonna eat you.
Yeah, bring it, bitch. I'm ready.
It ends the effect, right? Like there's no more, not every turn.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. It's,
So he rolled.
you touch a creature, and the creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration of the spell. You can cast, and the duration is a minute.
So, but you're concentrating on it. So if you take damage, you have to hopefully succeed on.
Yes, that is true.
All right, so it's going to come in for a claw attack on you, Lenaris.
Okay, just make sure I have that -2 AC gone, because that was a concentration one too. So I shouldn't be able to fucking cast 2 concentration spells, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I gotta get rid of that -2. Bam. Alright, continue.
Good job remembering. All right. So he comes in with his claws first.
No more crits, please.
That's a miss. 17 for a miss.
Thank God.
It whips around and tries to get you with a stinger.
Yeah!
Another miss.
Yeah.
So it's flailing, trying to get you. Raging. A Wyvern 2.
Oh, that was Wyvern 2 with me.
Oh, that was, yeah. Sorry.
Just take the
They
other
have
guy's turn, it's fine.
Yeah, they're identical. So anyway. Yeah, so he's gonna fly.
Another 80 feet up in the air.
No.
And then he flies into the fucking sun like Icarus, and we don't have to deal with him.
80 feet over the field. We'll put him right here.
How high up's that guy?
160 feet.
Okay.
Actually, we'll say he is 200 feet up in the air with his movement and the angle of attack.
Okay.
And that ends his turn. No, we'll say he is 240 feet up in the air, and that ends his turn.
Okay.
That guy's dead. And back at the top of the round. So we're gonna end it there. Except if you guys promise not to metagame, I would like to metagame myself a little bit to have Kote get back to his house. Everybody okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cancel my move then.
Right. And then we'll pick up next time after this.
Sounds
And,
good.
It'll be like one of those Japanese cutscenes they love so much, where everything else stops except the focus of the attention.
Okay.
All right. So, Fisker, you continue running, urging Plumbard on. You got your children in your arms, still feeling the bite of the wounds.
I sure am.
Let me move your tokens over here. As you kind of you crest the last hill, and you see Finnick standing out in front of your house, not wearing the armor you purchased for him, and holding kind of a sick looking black blade.
Oh, this fucker.
And he's staring you down. He
What a
says,
jerk.
Fisker, I think you should send your children in the house.
Fisker's gonna stare at him and focus all of his intuition into the internal question: what the fuck is going on here?
All right, let's make an insight check.
Let's do just that.
I mean, he seemed off since he came back. And now you're really questioning whether he's sane or whether there's some kind of illusion or something else going on here.
Kids, go sit by the fire pit.
But Daddy.
Don't talk back.
Okay, so they sheepishly go into the house. And he allows
No, they
them
don't
to.
go into the house.
Oh, the fire pit. I got you. Where is the fire
Upper
pit?
end's
Let's
fine.
make up one. Where?
Yeah,
But
it doesn't
point
matter
out
where
to
it
where
is.
you want them to go.
Let's just say it's all right. Fisker's gonna ready his weapon, but not raise it, and then he's gonna quietly send Plumbard out in front of him, and he's gonna walk behind Plumbard up towards Finnick. So, however you wanna, I don't know if you want to make that into turns or whether we're just free ball in this.
It's a little bit of a free ball, but I would say you line up the way you want to, and then we'll continue with dialogue.
So they're there. They're gonna walk up so that Plumbard is in melee range of Finnick, and Fisker is behind Plumbard, and Fisker's gonna say, "Why aren't you helping Zen and Edmund?" In like a cool voice, pretty chilly tone.
He's gonna make. We're gonna make.
You could call it an attempt to intimidate, but I don't think Fisker would see it that way.
We're gonna make a. Okay, we'll make any rolls here, but in pretty convincingly, he's like, I don't think they need any help, Fisker. Why aren't you helping them? Why aren't you helping them?
Fisker will just reveal the gaping wound that he's suffering from.
So you could
Fisker's
with that
go ahead.
pretty high insight check, you can see he is kind of in a battle ready stance, and he's kind of sizing you up and weighing options.
What the fuck?
You see Fisker just he says to Plumbard under his breath, so Finnick can hear. He's like, "Plumbard, hold," and Plumbard knows that to mean stop him from moving if he tries to move. So Plumbard is going to try to grapple Finnick if he tries to go anywhere other than where he is. And Fisker, while maintaining his eye contact with Finnick, is going to slowly walk into the house, assuming that's the door.
So you start walking, and he says, "Tell me, how goes the battle?"
He doesn't answer.
Fisker, answer your friend, he says
Still doesn't answer.
intimidatingly.
He just walks in. No, he just like Plumbart's walking a circle around him to create a physical barrier, and as Plumbart walks around him, Fisker's walking around the back of him to get into the house without allowing him a charge line. And he doesn't answer any of his prompts. And he also doesn't break eye contact.
Start even circling kind of like a standoff kind of thing.
Yeah, like he's trying. Like I mean, Finnick just told Fisker to go in the house, and he's going in the house. So
what?
Will you gaze into the mirror?
Finnick just said. Oh, I thought you said Finnick said Fisker should go in the house and check on his wife.
The children should go in the house.
Check on the children should go in the house. Right. Okay. Anyway, regardless, he's trying to get around him.
Yeah. So he's gonna pace your moves kind of in a semicircle, blade drawn, and staring you down.
Fisker doesn't say anything, just locks his gaze and moves towards the door.
Mm-mm. As you,
I can move the tokens if you want to move me. Okay, go ahead.
As you're about to go in the door, he says,
"Well, hang on now. Finnick has moved.
Pardon?
So Finnick has now moved. So we have to replay
Yeah, well,
this.
that's what I was saying. He was kind of mirroring you in a semicircle. So if you want to like a standoff kind of thing. So as you're moving closer to the door, he's moving further away from the door,
Okay.
kind of
As
staring
he
you down.
tries to move away, as he tries to move away from the door, Plumbart's going to block his path per his instructions.
Okay.
Plumbart's
So
been
Plumbart-
instructed to grapple him or to stand in his path if he tries to go anywhere within the square he's in.
Okay. So he begins as you start to move, kind of in the circle around. He begins moving. What does Plumbart do?
So he begins moving before Plumbart closes the distance to melee range.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, Plumbart is immediately going to run up and enter melee with him, but not attack him. And Plumbart's going to make a ready to action to make a grapple attempt if he moves again. If you want to play it that far ahead, if you want to just play it second by second, Plumbart closes the distance to him as quickly as possible.
Plumbart begins closing the distance. So he was ready. So right now we're going to roll initiative for him and Plumbart.
I've also readied my weapon too, so I'm hoping I get a reaction attack if he attacks. That was kind of the intention of saying I ready my weapon. Actually, phrase ready to action though. All right, so you want me to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. You can just double click it. Nice.
Where is the initiative?
Next to AC.
There it is. Hidden way down there. All right. So Plumbart closes the distance. And you have your turn.
My turn first. All right. So Finnick doesn't attack, right?
He hasn't.
Okay. So Fisker's continuing to hold his ready to action to. I mean, if I was doing flavor, I'd say he's gonna aim at Finnick's weapon carrying hand or whatever. We can try and shoot him in the fucking hand and disarm him, but whatever implications that would have in the D&D world, I'm not that, like, with the game mechanics, I'm not that concerned about. But just for flavor, that's what he's doing. Whether it has an effect or not.
I don't think you got to worry much because Finnick didn't have anything. All his armor and all his weapons are gone.
Oh, that's right. His weapon's gone too, not just his armor.
No, his armor's gone, and the weapon you bought him is gone. But he's holding a different sword now. And you've never seen Finnick use a sword.
Yeah, okay. So Fisker will hold his ready to action to shoot if Finnick attacks, and then he'll take his 25-foot movement towards the door. Actually, he's just gonna go here. Actually, because he's not gonna give Finnick an opportunity to charge. So I guess he'll just go there. He'll just move like 5 feet, 10 feet. Somewhere where Finnick will have to move through Plumbart's square if he wants to come at him. And so he'll stay there with this ready action. Then Plumbart will move here. So he'll move into this square so that he's in melee, and then he'll move into this square so that he's not leaving melee, but he's still circling around.
Okay. Right, so on Finnick's turn, he is going to begin casting a spell. Do you want to take your reaction?
Yeah. Well, actually, he's not attacking.
No.
Can I tell?
Could be.
Is way in this like liminal space in between turns that I can say, does Fisker recognize the spell? There's a good chance Fisker would recognize the. Well,
You
maybe
can make an Arcana check. It's going to be high DC.
Yeah.
You get
Nothing really
advantage
DC.
on those ones, don't you? Oh no, that's just
I-
towards others. Yeah, never mind.
I have to check. No, I get a certain time. I might get double advantage. I have double proficiency. I
I'm
have to
pretty
check
sure
it.
it's only on clockwork shit.
No,
You get your
You don't get
bonuses.
advantage on proficiency. You just get your big bonus.
I didn't say advantage. Sean said advantage. I said double proficiency.
Yeah.
No, it's only related to magic items.
Okay.
So I don't just get regular proficiency.
18. One thing you do know from the spell, you've never seen Finnick cast the spell, whatever it is. You don't know what it is.
Okay. I can't tell whether it's dark or from a given school of magic. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him and interrupt his cast.
Okay, try and shoot. I don't know if you're able to interrupt his cast, but you can try and shoot.
Well, he's trying to.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Shoot him in the teeth. That way he can't speak.
It's more like, yeah,
I'll say
if
on
it
a
was
critical,
effective-
you interrupt its cast. Oh, good. Roll your damage.
Am I still inspired?
Yes.
Okay, good, because it's still checked.
That's a different thing.
I don't know what it does.
All right, 15 damage. So it's a pretty solid hit. It lodges deep into Finnick's kind of like torso area. It's oh, why'd you do that?
As soon as the
And
shot
he finishes his spell,
Sorry, go ahead.
and it's not targeting you; it's targeting Plumbart. Oh, I gotta roll it on me.
As soon as the shot connects, you see Fisker immediately lower his weapon and he just fucking stares at Finnick like he's trying to figure out the results of the experiment. He knows the dwarf is hardy as fuck because he's fought with him a number of times, and he's like, you gotta understand, Fisker is completely fucking out of his mind. He doesn't know whether he thinks Finnick may have killed his wife.
All right, so Plumbart disappears. Gone. Completely gone. Oh, why'd you shoot me?
What are you doing? What's happened to you?
Get in your house and leave me alone. And he turns to walk away.
What the fuck?
Seriously.
Like, are you completely fucking with me right now? Has Audrey caught up yet?
As what?
Has Audrey caught up yet?
She will next turn, I guess. Turn in quotes. Not quite yet. This is also kind of like a cutscene, actually. So maybe not, because the rest of the combat has to go on while this goes on. So
Fisker raises the weapon again, and without moving, he says, "What did you do? What did you do, Finnick? Tell me what you did." And he takes 2 steps back toward where his kids are.
I assure you, she's fine. I was just testing the quality of your character.
What a douchebag.
Is he still walking away?
Yeah.
Turn is 4 seconds, right?
6.
6 seconds. Giving me very few options here, dude.
Could run in and check out, see what's going on inside.
Okay, I'm not leaving Finnick out here with my kids. I'm just gonna fucking...
Oh, I thought the kids went in the house already.
No, they're at the campfire. Alright, so let's have Finnick walk his couple squares away, and then Fisker's gonna keep going with his diatribe. What did you do, Finnick? Where's Plumbart? Why are you here? He's just gonna keep asking these questions, and he's gonna back up 10 feet every time he asks a question. Finnick just keeps walking away. He doesn't turn around. He doesn't stop, even when Fisker tells him to stop and answer his questions.
So Finnick's walking this direction away from your kids.
Yeah.
Um,
He doesn't stop, no matter what I say. Okay.
he's like, I wanted to see what kind of people you were, really. I think I've seen enough.
All right, Fisker hasn't walked back up to him. They'd be shouting at each other from a distance now. All right, so if he doesn't stop walking away and he just says that's all he's saying, Fisker's going to go collect his kids.
Okay.
He's going to try and take a wide berth if he needs to so he can keep Finnick in his sight the whole time. And is it accurate that there's doors here, here, and here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so once he grabs the kids, he will go back around this way and see where Finnick is going, or if he still has sight of him, or if he's fucking absconded, or whatever the fuck.
You can see him kind of like walking down the trail that you walked down back towards Tectuine.
Okay, if I can see that he's not re-entering the house, we'll walk in this way.
Okay. So, just with all this that's going on in the combat that we'll return to next time, Fisker won't be in it for at least a couple rounds, just so everybody's aware.
Okay.
All right, so you walk into your house. It's mostly to your left. And near the front door, there's a pile of neatly stacked armor and the warhammer that was purchased for him.
All right, Fisker says to his kids, "Stay at my side. Don't go anywhere. Don't make a sound."
And you hear from another room, "Honey."
Fisker immediately fucking bolts. He grabs the kids by the collar and pulls them behind him like sacks of potatoes and fucking sprints toward the door. Throws it open.
So she
Before he throws it
sitting
open,
in
he
the
runs.
most. Go ahead.
Before
Say
he
again?
throws it open, he readies his weapon.
Okay.
And takes the ready action to shoot anything inside that may have a knife to her fucking throat or any of that shit.
So
Or if
you
it's like
come
a
in,
goddamn
gun up,
man.
and kind of like a little bit scary, and she's sitting at the table with 2 cups of tea, one half drunk.
Does she say anything?
She looks shaken, but she doesn't look hurt. Like a little bit of shock, maybe, from all
Okay,
the
Fisk.
gunshots and stuff, and the worry.
Fisker puts a hand on each kid's back and he pushes them towards her to put all 3 of them together. And then he says, "The dwarf. Did you see the dwarf? Did he talk to you?"
He told me to stay here. He said it was dangerous outside.
Why?
Pardon?
Jeez, I don't remember. You see Fisker's brain moving a mile a minute. He goes, "Are you in any danger?"
No, are you? I heard gunshots and other
I'm wounded,
noises.
but I'm okay.
Oh, Fisker. And she gets up and knocks over the chair and the cup of tea. At this point, the kids, who have been very brave, start just bawling.
Oh,
One starts and it gets the other one going. And she starts crying. And then you probably start crying.
he's
But
too
then
panicked.
there's the sounds of combat close by. Like you can hear the snarl of a
Yep.
demon, right?
I was so afraid. I thought they were coming for you. I thought they were coming for all of you. They'd come up the path from the direction of the house. I have to go. Close the door. Don't open it. No matter what. And he goes, "You know the secret knock." And then immediately he hugs each of his kids separately and hightails it the fuck out of there.
Sorry, does he come out roughly
He
about
makes
the
sure-
same time?
Okay.
Plumbart pops back into existence in the space he was occupying, and is like enraged. Not like enraged, like attacking you, but like going for the space where Finnick was trying to attack it, and then realizes that didn't work and looks to you for direction.
All right. Fisker's going to take a minute to barricade both of these doors. And then he's going
And
to
the
exit
combat
the
will
bomb.
be way over by the time you get there. But
Can he
that's all
like
right.
stick a finger under the doorknob and just run the other way? He's not going to
Yeah.
fucking build a barricade with hammer and nails. He's just going to like throw a table in front of it.
Yeah, you can. I mean, it's
So if someone opens it, there will be a incredible commotion.
Okay, yeah.
Let's say that he walks here, takes a standard action to move the table, walks here, takes a standard action to move the table, and then walks out.
Okay.
And then as soon as he does that, he's going to hop on Plumbart, and they're immediately going to charge back into the fray.
Sounds good.
Let's say he will take, because he's going to be stationary on the back of Plumbart for a few turns, so let's launch another Cure Wounds into myself.
Okay. Yep.
Abilities. Ugh, that's not abilities, fool. It's actions. Where's Fisker? There he is. Oh, that's 2 on my spell slot's gone. But I've taken like my HP and a half in damage, so not too bad overall.
There you go.
Alright, so Fisker's on his way back. And I guess
Alright.
we'll go through the warp next time where we pass like
Yep.
5 or 6
We'll
turns
start.
without him.
We'll start there. The combat in the forest.
Nice.
Next case.